Conrad to include when you want points that can take you anywhere, anytime. It matters where you stay. Hilton, for the stay. I don't know. You can get out. Which one of us is the murderer? Your face. Oh yeah, this is I've heard of this. It's people were telling me to watch this. Let's check it out. By Doctor Gosonic, Skyrim, but it's modern. This game involves issues surrounding race discrimination, hate speech. If you're affected by any of the content in this game, please calmly but quickly turn off your learning device and get yourself to a nearby safe space. Immediately call an ambulance and a qualified university graduate therapist counselor. Oh, oh man. Me, what do you? I need you to wake up. So cute.
Red guard lives matter.
Thank you for everything and for having such patience. Oh my goodness, it bothered me. Not just for me, but for all people. Hey, what's your pronouns anyway, honey? We serve. We are we serve. Happy Red Guard History Month, everyone. Oh, this is crazy. This is so crazy. And that general civilian is actually kind of cute. Hell yeah, homie. We did it. Made my Black Mars or anything. Ironically, if this was like a full game, it'd be fucking hilarious. Like,
Mhm.
so if you actually made a game like this, I honestly think it would sell. What do you think, Jack? I think people would buy it, honestly. Like, if you made a game like this, that was just like a
I
huge
would
fucking parody. I'd totally play it. I would. I really would.
call it a Skyrim parody. I like this. It's Skyrim, but they're all woke. I like it. The way that it's funny, bro. It's funny. I like it. I could play through this. Shit to do with the locks. Mm, mm. I just let him go.
Oh my god.
Paying $100.
Sanario multiculturalism done right. And these similar to the high elves and Israelis are apparently going to that. Oh my goodness.
Man, have fun with this music though.
People with culture, plethora of culture and intelligence. They're famous for musical abilities and having lots of culture.
Woo! Nah, bruh. I ain't got taken a lead already. Shit. What? You can get that character? We're good with the stats the way we are. We shouldn't have no trouble with my races. That's always been my crux with her is. Dun da da. Don't drop that. Dun da da. Don't drop that. Dun da da. Oh man.
The last thing I would ever want to do is impress you or anyone else. You there, you're headed. Thanks for the gifts of the dough, like dough. Oh my god. Someone should make an actual game like that. Just being real. It would be an amazing game. I love that. I'll link it to you guys. So winner in Santo. British people eat something edible for the first time. What is this? Would rather like to. Let me go first, then the wine or for Texas barbecue. I think we should try some Texas. Oh my god, that just melted in my mouth. Yeah. I didn't know it was good. It's actually so right. It doesn't taste like mud. That is so good. It gives that steak cook. Has a Texan just makes me so happy. This really does warm my heart. Guys, if you never had actual Texas like barbecue, man, it is so good. She's just saying what everyone else is already thinking. I believe it. Okay. That's how we identify. How do you identify? She identifies. Oh, here we go. It's got the wrong plethora. Chair.
Oh. Mm.
Okay. How do you identify? Oh, here we go. It's that reflector out of the way. Because that's all they care about. They're like, shit, because that's all they care about. They're like, Palestine and abortion. Well, they're killing babies over there. It's like, what was you? This is like the idea that
Inez is back. Inez disappeared. Now she's back. What the? Bro, I get the feeling she's either a tennis player or she's a golf player. Like she either really likes tennis or golf. It's one of those two. But I can't really tell. I think golf. I think tennis. Just just going off the skirt. I think tennis, but I'm going off the skirt and the sport, the undergarment for skirts. They call them sports, or it's like a back in my day when girls were younger, they wanted to wear something shorter, for the summer. They wore skirts. They didn't wear skirts. They wore skirts. Skirts are skirts with underpants sewn into them, or shorts, excuse me, sewn into them. Like they call them, I guess, Spanx. I guess girls call them Spanx, but they're like Spanx sewn into skirts. Especially good for younger kids, because Lord Jesus, if young girls don't understand how to keep your legs closed, like they just copy whatever they see. Obviously, monkey see, monkey do. Uh, but dang, you have to catch them and correct them every 5 seconds. It's like close your legs. You're a lady. Close your legs. You're a lady. Close your legs. You're a lady. Don't sit like that. You can't sit like that. You're only a lady. Especially that pose where kids like to sit up in the chair and then they put both feet up in the chair with them in like a M pose or whatever. They just you know, and then they hug their knees or whatever. Yeah, that's one of those such poses. It's just like one of those natural poses that all kids do. You don't necessarily see other kids do it per se, but they just figure it out. Kind of like sucking on their own toes. They just figure it out. One day, my kid got mad at me when she was a baby. She got mad at me one day because I took her toes out of her mouth. She thought her toe was a passy. Twing. Uh-oh. Yeah, but I see TTV in their name. Yeah, I can't get clipped. Facts.
no, 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 no.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Yes. He just standing up there next to it. It gets me every time. It's like, what? He could have just stayed where he was laying.
Dishes before bitches.
Great mom. They just, yeah, I always wonder that, right? So like when an announcement goes out about something about a food product like juicing, like melons, right? For some reason, girls automatically assume that they're being referred to like it's them when it's literally somebody with watermelons or melons in general. Like there's all types of different kind of melons. It's just, it's always funny because I just stand there and I'm like, I wonder who's gonna respond, who's gonna be the one to turn around, you know what I'm saying, and say something or want to say something, you know. It's just funny. I have nothing against it. It's just I just think it's funny. Yeah. If I was using a real top road, I would buy as many of those fan bonuses as possible. And if you're using a real top road, the best time to use them is on like Tasha Keenan or uh, Tokyo or Armor Keenan, or actually Japan Cup would be the best. Japan Cup, I think, would be the best because it yields if you win 30,000 fans. So when you use the 50% bonus, you know, it's a good chunk of fans. I think it's like 99,000. So, you know, you can get Narita top road up all the way up to where she needs to be if she's not there by that point, by this point, which she definitely should be. But that doesn't always happen. Dragon Ball Z was in the hood. Yeah. He did not just. I know he did, right, girl, fro. Special beam shoe scuff. That's crazy. Ultra hood stink. I love it. Bring back Afro Samurai. Bring back Afro Samurai. If you've never seen it, go watch it. I'm pretty sure you can find all the episodes and the movies on YouTube for free. Go watch it. Just Afro Samurai, just type it in. Once you see the first clip, you'll be like, "Oh, okay. All right, we gotta watch this to see what's up with that." You know what I'm saying? Okay. That's gonna scar that kid forever too. Cause you just keep reminding him every year that his dad's gone. I'm just saying.
That's one of our turning cars, certainly. It's Samantha 10, and we have a full course caution immediately thrown here. Oh, oh, okay, let's be honest though. Who hasn't done that with scissors? Who hasn't? Who hasn't taken their scissors and pretended it was a fucking butterfly knife? Does he catch it? Does he catch it and then throw it back? Very anime. Very anime.
I gotta make a post right quick.
Shit. Oh my god, I heard about this. I heard about it. They told everybody that the food pyramid was wrong the whole time. I've been saying this for like over 10 years. The pyramid doesn't work. We've already tried it. It's upside down. What? The pyramid is upside down. Turn the pyramid upside down. You can't be serious. That put butter and fat at the top of the damn food pyramid. Yeah, I know. Dude, the thing, I've been saying this for so long that this is the case, that this is just a jealousy. Yeah, like we've had it wrong the whole time. They're telling everybody to eat a ton of bread. And, yeah, it wasn't good. The perfect gift doesn't exist. The president of Venezuela has been found. Quick, build the Black Hawk helicopter. So, the typical life cycle of a modern female. We already talked to sense of me. I just want to marry a guy who's good looking, has a job, and loves me. I just want to date a guy with a job and a home. Just a guy with balls. Supporting illegal immigrants here, all children. Thing that loves too.
Got this thing and my charger. My charger. Come on, you're wireless. Get on there. Okay. I like the fact that I can drop my phone from a distance and my my phone will like the magnet is so strong in the charger that it will catch the phone in like midair and like curve it towards the magnet, but it won't like fully like just yank it out of midair. But it will curve it towards it. It's pretty cool. It's strong enough to do that. I thought that was cool because I just dropped it and I was just like, well, that's interesting. Huh. So how strong does a magnet actually have to be to move something? Like how strong would it have to be to move something in outer space? That's the question I want to answer. That I want to answer too. How strong of a magnet do you need to move a shuttle in outer space forward? And if it's not a lot of energy, then we could replicate that and just like shoot ourselves through space and just continually speed up because there's no resistance. So like the more you do it, obviously the faster you're gonna go. It's just gonna keep you're just gonna keep getting faster, like holding down the throttle in your car on the highway. You're just gonna keep getting faster until you hit a top speed at some point. Which in outer space, I don't think there's a top speed. Um, or at least we don't know what it is yet. I wish I had a whistle.
So if you're not a feminist, that
Okay.
means that you don't want you don't want equality or you don't want equality or anything like that, right? That's first off, that's not even what you're advocating for. Second, equality doesn't necessarily mean how do I explain it? Equality doesn't necessarily mean everyone's doing the same thing. You don't believe in equality because everyone keeps fucking shit up. Equality is not equal to equity. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's kind of what I mean. Yeah, they want privilege, not equality. I totally agree with you. When it says I disagree, feminism was always about superiority of women and feminine roles, not equality. You might be right. I don't know. I wasn't there. I wasn't there at the beginning of feminism. I don't know. Right? So like it's possible that you're right there. More question says they want the best of both worlds. Yeah, totally. That's kind of what they want. See, to me, it's very simple. Is that men and women are best together because we cover for each other's weaknesses. And but if people want to do things that are not within those roles, they can, but they have to accept that it's meritocracy at that point, right? So, for instance, I think that saying like, oh, well, I'm a strong, independent woman. I don't need no man, and to expect like the dude to hold open the door for you and to like pay for the meals, it doesn't make sense. Like it's not like you can't have both, right? Like you gotta pick. You
That's what
gotta.
I be saying.
Kind of what you're saying, John.
That's what I be saying. Like, that'd be annoying as crap, bro. You want to be Miss Big and Bad? I don't need no man, but then you still want me to open the door for you, pay for your food, drive you everywhere. Like, oh man, I couldn't deal. I couldn't deal. If I was in that situation, I couldn't deal, bro. That'd be crazy. Cause like mentally, I would freak out mentally because I'd be like, the common sense is right there, bro. Like you can't have what they say. They like what's that old saying? You can't have your cake and eat it too. Yeah, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. You can't have your cake and eat it too, bro. You gotta pick one. You either gotta be in for the relationship or you in it for you, which doesn't make sense to be in a relationship if you're in it for you. I'm just saying. Uh,
So true, though. Teach a
Jesus.
man to fish and you feed him for a day. Support a man. Support him for anything you think you can decide. Facts, I know facts. How my professor looked at me when I leave the exam, paper black and only write this side chick's name, and I'm like, what?
Got it. Oh, big speed training. Huh?
How do you feel about homosexuality? I find it disgusting. Men kissing men, holding hands in the street,
Friendship cannot change for sport cars not your dad. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, now we're going for the second one. Either 10 or 30. Oh, I was hoping she'd give me 30. That's all right.
Okay, guys, I gotta tell you a story. I gotta tell you a
And then
story.
another
I gotta
double
tell you a
right
story
on.
because
God
this
dang
just
it.
reminded me.
Um,
So I have a friend, okay? I have a friend who's a dude. We're hanging out and like they like cosplay, but they cosplay girls. So they're like a dude, but they only cosplay girls. Okay? So like
yeah, I
anyway,
never understood
this
that.
kind of fits into the story a
Why
little bit.
some guys
So
only
my
cosplay as
brother was
girls.
there, right? So my brother was there, and my friend and my other friend, because I had like a bunch of friends over because Batman and stuff, they were talking. So the cosplay friend was like, "Oh my god, did you watch this like new Yuri anime, right?" And like they were all talking about Yuri anime, like, "Oh, love Yuri, love that stuff." They're all talking about it, right? And my brother comes into the conversation, and he starts talking about yaoi, which is like dude
hmm
on dude. And you want to know what my friend said? My friend was like, "What
Gold
the fuck?"
Spark?
And then my
Let's
brother was
go.
like, "But it's also gay, right?" And then my friend said, "It's not the right kind of gay." And my brother got so mad, like so fucking mad, dude. Like, oh my god, he was livid.
But yeah, I can see why he'd be living because it doesn't make sense. What? It's not the right kind of whatever. Oh yeah, the girl that runs into the pillar and then says the cop tackled her. That was hilarious. She runs into the pillar and gets her own self captured, and then says the cops chipped her tooth, and she ran into a fucking pillar on her own, bro, like a dummy. She ran into a pole. Yep, yep. There she goes. I don't know, bro. What is the point? Like, who? Where does that come from? Like, we just get the idea. Oh, we're in trouble. Just run from the cops. Like, where did that come from? Feeding my vegan sisters baby barbecue ribs for the first time. Yo, exactly, bro. Exactly. Veganism is a choice for like 95% of the population. Veganism is a choice. For the other 5%, they medically have something wrong with them that like they can't digest meat properly or something like that. You know what I'm saying? For everybody else, it's just gonna make you pale and like your nails are gonna start changing colors and stuff. It's not good for your body because you're literally just cutting out like half of what your body needs and then trying to supplement it with weird byproducts that your body does not know what it is. It's so odd. I don't know why people do it. Whatever. Excuse me. Mm. That is a myth.
It's over. It's over at that point.
Yep. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah. Oh, really? Is that what happens, Leaflet? Once they start dyeing their hair, it's over. Oh shit. Mm, I guess I missed that part. I guess it makes sense. Like if you're dyeing your hair, you're looking for more attention than what you're currently getting. Like just anybody in general. That yeah, that tracks. No matter if you're a guy or girl, that does track. Because I did think about at one point bleaching the tips of my locks or half of them, like bleaching half of my locks and have them like interlocking all throughout my head. Some bleach, some not, and just be black and gold all throughout my head. And they'd be like, "Is that your hair?" Yeah. Why'd you only bleach some of them? Because I wanted to.
The thing that makes me really happy about Bucky's toilets is that there's so many of them that if I open the door and there's a bloody toilet, I can just go to the other one. That makes me very
Bloody
happy. Yeah,
toilet?
you guys don't know.
No, you right. What? A bloody toilet? Oh my gosh. Y'all just leave women just leave toilets bloody in public bathrooms if they well that is what? Oh my god, bro. Leaflet, that's up, bro. Dang, ain't dang. That's nasty. Women's bathrooms crazy. Oh, damn.
Wait, is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is that a real stereotype? Really?
That is a real stereotype, yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Black people can't swim. That's a real stereotype. It's not true, but it is a real stereotype. It used to be true way back in like slavery days because the owners would purposely make sure that they don't learn how to swim. So if anything happens and there's like a big river nearby separating them from capturing them, well, they can't swim, so they're not going to jump into the deep water. Is essentially what they thought was how that worked. They didn't think that, hey, maybe these guys learned how to swim before, you know, we figured out that they could swim. Like, maybe some people are just natural swimmers, that never crossed their minds, probably. Just natural swimmers. It happens. I'm a natural swimmer. Like, I haven't had really any swim coaching or anything. I could swim decently well.
You should find out the answer to that. You should find out the answer.
Sexuality is not a spectrum. You look older. Sorry. Sorry, Shelly. You're 39 and you look like you're 45. I'm sorry. You just went to what? You thought going to the beach was somehow gonna make you look younger when laying in the sun literally makes you look older. Like, I never understood that why young women go to the beach to lay in the sun, which is going to make them look older by drying out their skin and shriveling it up. Like, that's how crow's feet start at the beach in the tanning salon. But you can't tell nobody nothing because they're not gonna listen. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, sure, yeah. Mm-hmm. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna be 50 and I'm gonna still look like I'm 30. So, and you I'll see you then. I'll see you when you're 50. Let's see.
Truth is, I actually think that
It's like being right all the time sucks sometimes.
it'll encourage people to actually do something about it, you know? And I think overall that's good because it's good for your
It's
health.
kind of annoying actually when you think
I
about
think
it.
boxing is a bad thing, personally.
Oh man, see, where are these new skills coming from? Like, I'm not using any parents or any characters that I never use. Like, I've used her many times. I don't get this. I guess she dropped it this time. I guess I don't know. I guess I just never get it from her or never hit that event. I don't know. Look at look. Yay! I love those guys. Oh yeah, watch it. That's so dumb, bro. I hate modern art. I do, bro. I really do. And this is why. This is why. Not all modern art is bad, but a lot of it is just stupid. Because like, depending on who you are, right, in the art world, quote unquote. If you are a popular artist and you've sold a lot of artwork, you can literally put anything on a piece of paper or on a parchment or whatever, and somehow that's artwork. Like it'd be one stroke or something, be a splatter or splatters. Call it like you know, dreaming at midnight or something. Like I don't know, man, and sell it for millions of dollars. Y'all killed, bro. Y'all killed chivalry. Y'all did that a generation ago. I mean, y'all started killing it like this last generation. Y'all started killing chivalry. Now all of a sudden, y'all want people to be chivalrous for no reason, for nothing. They ain't get nothing out of being chivalrous. So what would we do that for? Really, really. Some stereotypes are true. Nothing. Never mind. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Stephanie about to get it. Uh, I remember hearing that as a teenager with my both of my parents watching the same episode of SmackDown. It was SmackDown. I remember. It was SmackDown. And I remember that happening and both my parents looked at me, I looked at them, and they just started laughing. So I started laughing. I was so uncomfortable because I knew exactly what he was talking about, but they didn't know I knew, I guess. So when I started laughing, they asked me what I was laughing for. I hate that. I hate those traps. I hate those parent traps. They don't know you know something until you like recognize it, and then they're like, "What you laughing about?" And then you get in trouble for it. Fail? No. Why you do that? Hey, you killing my run, chick. Come on, man. You fucking me up, man.
It's the truth. It's because and I realize the thing is I know a lot of guys don't get this. Girls are really insecure a lot of the time.
Oh
They
yeah, no,
feel
we know.
like when the guy that they're with
We know y'all are
validates
insecure a lot of the time. We
it,
know
it
that, and
feels really good.
it's fine. It's fine
So
to feel
even if
insecure.
it's like
But
small or like
like
you don't really understand it, if you say
the thing
something,
is,
like girls will appreciate it a lot. But if you're just
when we
getting
start
over it for
getting
no reason,
hit with
it's
every
like
little thing that's
it's like
wrong with
annoying a
us,
little bit, to be honest. And the thing is
y'all expect
it's
us not to say
especially
anything
too
about it.
with the woman realizing it
It's
and
just
saying
like
like and then just telling like
it's just kind
their
of
significant other like listen I need like more
fucked up when you
validation
think
like
about
can
it.
you help me out but the thing is like a lot of girls can say that does that make sense how do I explain it because there's a feeling okay this is gonna seem like nonsensical if you're a dude any other girl there's no other shot at me is that like if you have to say it then it almost feels like it validates it that like it's like a it's like we have to say, hey, can you compliment me more because it would make me feel good, and it would make all the compliments after feel like they're obligatory. But the thing is that that's irrational. It's actually irrational. And I do know that that's irrational. Girls should ask for it, but like I don't know. But like if you want, if you have a girlfriend or if a girlfriend or wife, you want to like make her happy, just compliment her every now and then. Like it does a lot, even if it's small. Even if it's small and really really done. Like wow, you look so pretty today. Like dude, girls remember that shit for the whole day, the whole fucking day. If you say that like right when they wake up or like any time during the day, girls will remember that for like the whole day. For guys, isn't it like a lot of action for you guys? Like if a girl does something like she cooks you food and says like, oh, you had a hard day at work. Like here's like this like I made you your favorite food. Like that gets you guys right.
Talking straight to our stomachs. Of course it does. You're talking straight to our stomachs. Of course it gets us. Urban does not want to help me. Swear she don't, bro. Be ghost ship my distance. What do we do? Okay, okay.
The job's not fired. Oh my god. What did you do? Family? Double? I go down. Double down the tier. Double back crowd. Yo, yo, how's this feel in chat? Usually get one twice, sure. Two step. Chat, chat.
I don't know why I want to do that so bad. We could probably get the stats for it. 666 speed. I keep landing on that 666, bro. In more than one ways, IRL and in here. There it is. 15 wit. Another hand for taking the chance. Good. Sure. I don't know what that was, but we'll change that in a minute. All right. Let's see. I like where we at. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I like where we at. Stat wise, our stat line's looking good. Even though that speed is crazy, I still don't understand why I keep hitting that. Um, let's watch it. We watched the first mile race. Okay, we'll watch this, then we'll watch the last Armakeenan and the final race, the career. Yeah, to me, this for me, it's just a skill check thing that I do. I need to make sure the skills that I'm using or giving her that she's going to be able to use them. Essentially, is what I'm looking for. And she doesn't have one skill that's like a super buff, and then another one that's does the opposite, slows her down to regain endurance or whatever. Although that actually might be effective when you think about it, because then you won't slow down because you're getting a speed buff on top of that, and you're gaining your endurance. So actually, it might be effective to double that skill up. Put another skill with it, whatever the name of that skill is. I forget the name of it now. There's so many skills floating around now, and new ones all the time. Okay, okay. She activated victory cheer too. Fast paced, all the way out there. Fast paced, all the way out there. Okay. Into angling and scheming. I wish when we inherited the skill was equivalent to whatever level it is on the character. Okay. 9 links is good. I thought it was distance. I ain't gonna cap. All right, we are way ahead of our opponents on track here. I still wouldn't know how you would run this event and not and get a wide side. Never mind. Never mind. If you get like the minimum 300 points, I guess you could get a B rank. But y'all know we don't go for open class. We go for the graded. Damn. That's what I've been saying for a long time. Mm.
Yeah, I think that would be wonderful. I would actually go to actual real blood though. Oh, what's the new one? I'll donate it to you. I'll donate late start. Look, they're not even late start. It's not Hawkeye. Look at her. Look at she got Hawkeye straight. What are you doing? My movie just lost it. Junior debut to finale. No, no. Not four. No, we got none, dude. That's cheating. We got me a point, though. We got me a point. One down. Yo, come on. One pop anything else? Put the high. Put it down. Get down. Speed star does absolutely nothing, but I'm blocking for some reason. Five star does nothing. Oh, it's only look chat. Guys, chat. I think so. Chat. Like, what you really think about it? I would have won if I did this star. You okay? I would have won if I did this like star. Got the star. What we do? Like, hold on here. Right. Let me show you guys. Show you guys. I'm gonna go back here. I think I'm gonna watch this, but well, I'm sure you guys like the list to move up on stream. Just like this, like the Gucci stream experience on stream. Robin, be first. Late night 4:30 to start late. So good. That's somebody's gonna like this right here. That's very.
Racing firm, right? Oops. I opened my mail. All right. We're back. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. My bad. My bad. I need to look at my notes right quick. Mm, okay. I should have hit recreational. Hey, okay. Go ahead and get these ghost skills out of the way. All right, cool, cool. Okay, no gold this time. That's okay. Uh,
What? A parent? Hell no. What type of parent is this, Gucci? I'm gonna shit away. That's not a parent. That's not a parent over here. No, hell no. Like, like, you know how first I am on street? Like that, yeah. Like, you know how first I am on street? Here's my little street chat. Here's my little street. UG? This UG is fake. Like, bro, I have no skill on it. I have no skill on taking tactical free. I'm taking fear. Then I'm taking fire spirit. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello? And not only that. Whoa. Hot garbage. Turn that beat man. You think it's gonna be fire? Nah, chat, nah. Pop guy again. Bam, bam, bam. Well, guess who doesn't finish their event? Guess who doesn't finish? Uh, uh, okay, hey, next one. Oh, you get, double, you get everything else you want? Oh, no, no being bad. Oh, you get being bad? Why? Guess who finished the event? Guess who, guys? Guess who? Hey, bro! Bro, I got a fuck out of bed. Oh, you can also push it though. You know the person who's the person raw, bro? Like, no. That person raw shit is crazy, man. Like, I'm actually feeling the effects, bro. I got high cortisol now. That's all because of that person. No cap. I'm high cortisol now. I'm legit high cortisol. No. I'm high cortisol. No cap. No. No, I'm high cortisol. Okay, good here. Groundwork. If we got groundwork, could you? But we got fucking show as well. Wait. You know, chat, like, give me out. Get me out on this. Just like yo, that's not useful. Damn it, it's too long. Wait, let's do a PowerPoint? What is the purpose? Groundwork, answer distance. But unironically, I told you, wait, like, you know how many videos go, like, straight up beyond the QO, because did another, one server have all the QO, but it's not in their side? Like, I don't know. Yeah? I don't know. Korea? Korea there? Dude, I want the QO3 man? What? Someone is getting shafted, you got the thing? No, shut it down, Jack. Shut it down. When you're getting shafted, you say, okay, man. Don't worry, I'll do something about it, Jack. No, I don't worry. I'll do something about this. I'll do something about it, Jack. I'll talk. Don't worry, Jack. You do this on server, Gucci? Doesn't survey? One corner recovery, doesn't survey? No, you gained it. Oh my god, one corner, Jack. If you talk to them, gonna add QL? Why? Like, dude, I feel like I should be like the one, like, I'm the one supposed to be stepping up on the plate, no? Dude, I speak. It will change everything. Everything will change, chat, dude. Dude, I speak. If I speak, corner death, I need corner recovery now. Fair for two? I'll take the global society, your money, chat. I'll take the global society. I will take the global society myself. I will step across the podium and watch fishes. I'll come up to the podium and watch officially. We'll change. We'll make a change. Put me on the podium. And I'm going, kill the changes after that. Right? Please don't want them, right? Good workout. Working out. I think that's, I don't think, I don't like, I'm surprised that we didn't get, um, you all though. I'm surprised we didn't, knowing this, we just think about it, we just look at the scenario, and I'm like, damn. No one gets shafted in every gotcha. But after 4 hours on, you know, how you do, yeah, wait to see, almost provide a little man. We have to buy that insurance. Ah, gotta get a hydrate. Gotta get a hydrate. I know I'm a little too hit, but I'm getting another hydrate cat. I already need a hydrate cat. Hopefully, hey, I don't know what the song is about, but hey, we'll hope you make it out. Yeah, I don't even like to chat. Like, what am I playing without like borrows? Hello? Like, what am I doing actually? Big mood, am I? Do you turn up the endgame music? Okay. Is that better? Can I help with the phone unless you're already done? Alright, I'm with my keep travel mine. I can just sprint. I mean, I can just sprint. You guys want me to do sprint? No, I don't want to sprint a lot. Oh, hell no,
Oh,
yeah. I
yes.
really like, you like, well, yeah, I can't do that. What, sprint and triple tiara? Brother T-Bone? Yeah, I still want to. What's going on? I'm making all 50. No, today I made all 50. And I can get all 50 there. Like, I'm curious with that. Like, no, no. This is practically, no grapple. Answer is, no, I want that to be us. It's like, just go on want, like, DJ video. And, like, I don't have, like, it isn't such a date. Like, I got double right hand as well, and that can be kind of sad. Like, I don't want that to look at that.
Let's try it again. If only we had hit that first one. But that one was bigger. So,
It's two criminals in Santiago and 20 get hit. The mission target.
Excuse me.
It's just gone down there. Definitely got enemy all around us.
So I currently have about 128 hours on Umamasume, but as you can see, I currently do not have any S rank Umas. Also, people have been saying that S plus is the new A plus, which is why this video title is this video does not end until I get my first S rank. I think for this, right, I'm gonna go with my most trusted Uma, which is the Fairy. The spots are kinda all over the place, but they are mainly just stamina and game spots. And this is the deck that we're going with. It gives me about 50% raise bonus, which is kinda ideal. Okay, time check. It's currently 12:45 p.m. Ideally, right, I want to do this in one try. I do not want this video to end at 5 p.m.
Massive explosions are happening.
Nice, what's in what eats like?
Definitely donuts. I bet it's Krispy Kreme.
Why? Dunkin's better.
Donuts is where it's at.
Man, now it's donuts. We're here till midnight, and we make it easy. Massive explosions are happening in Iran. Look at this.
Forces struck dozens of Iranian military targets on Karga Island throughout the
Oh,
night.
So this has
The island.
less than 12 hours away from this deadline for
It's a oil island.
full-face obliteration.
Fox News can confirm overnight the United States hit dozens of targets on Iran's Karga Island. This is the island responsible for more than 90% of Iran's oil exports. Fox's Jennifer Griffin says the targets included bunkers, radar stations, and ammunition storage. As this was taking place, the clock was ticking as it relates to that deadline President Trump laid out Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, just about 12 hours from now, before Iran must make a deal with the United States, where the president says he will order strikes against Iranian power plants and bridges. This is what the president had to say yesterday from the White House.
We have a plan because of the power of our military. When every bridge in Iran will be decimated by 12 o'clock tomorrow night, when every power plant in Iran will be out of business, burning, exploding, and never be used again. I mean, complete demolition by 12 o'clock. And it'll happen over a period of 4 hours if we wanted to. We don't want that to happen.
But if it does, they're never going to recover. We just hit the oil infrastructure. They won't recover from that. The country will be hammered.
I want to pull a few of the demands for the United States and Iran. You can see here some big differences. The U.S. is calling for the dismantlement of Iran's nuclear facilities,
Great.
zero enriched uranium,
Yep.
missile constraints, the Strait of Hormuz being opened, and an end to Iran's support of groups like Hezbollah, Hamas, and the Houthis. And the Iranians are calling for guarantees as it relates to no further attacks, full sanctions relief, war compensation, a payment system for the Strait of Hormuz, and finally the removal of regional U.S. bases. Now the president
That's ridiculous.
told us that Iran isn't even negotiating anymore about their nuclear program, and that they've conceded already on many issues.
Wow.
They said that a variety of different points the Iranians came to the table, but they've lost that leverage, according to the president. With this talk of diplomacy, also learning more about the daring rescue that happened over the weekend to save a stranded U.S. airman. High-level U.S. sources telling Fox News that while the airman rescue was ongoing, CENTCOM Commander Admiral Brad Cooper directed a strike on an IRGC headquarters in an underground facility in Tehran. B-2 bombers were using bunker buster bombs, the same weapons used during Operation Midnight Hammer, to obliterate that IRGC headquarters. This just gives you a sense of how kinetic the activity is in Iran at the moment. The United States maintains the ability to operate freely in the skies of Iran, and while the B-2 bombers were dropping bombs on a target outside of the Iranian capital, south of the city of Isfahan, there were hundreds of U.S. Special Forces rescuing their stranded colleagues.
So, the oil island, that's been hit. 90% of their oil goes through there. This is how they make money. And the regime remnants that don't want to surrender, they're getting hit too.
I'm sorry, Trey, there's some breaking news on Church Social. Isaac, do you want to read that?
Sure. So Donald Trump just posted this. A whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. However, now that we have complete and total regime change, Where different, smarter, and less radicalized minds prevail, maybe something revolutionary, wonderful can happen. Who knows? We will find out tonight. One of the most important moments in the long and complex history of the world, 47 years of extortion, corruption, and death will finally end. God bless the great people of Iran.
So this is clearly an escalation. As everyone knows, the president has an 8 p.m. deadline. He talked about the power energy plants being targets of the rail stations as well. We know the notice from the Israeli IDF have told the civilians do not get on the railroad because America and Israelis, we don't target civilians. So one side that is doing that. The president is making it very clear that these options are still on the table. He does not want death and destruction. No. Deadline is the deadline, and it doesn't seem like he's going to do it.
It doesn't seem like this regime, do they even care about this deadline? If you have people that have found that they're never going to surrender and they're running half the country,
All right, we is back. We is back.
So look, I spoke with President Trump over the weekend, and I can tell you that he's not bluffing as it relates to targeting Iran's energy infrastructure, power plants, and bridges. He was very serious. If the Iranians are unwilling to make a deal, there will be extremely heavy consequences. The president, in this post on Truth Social, though, says a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. And so, certainly questions to ask the president today about the context of this post on Truth Social and possible plans for the United States and what the list of targets may look like and the type of munition that would be used against the Iranians if he moves forward with strikes against the regime. Again, this is the final moments here, an off-ramp for the Iranians. The president, it appears in this post on Truth Social, is once again putting the most amount of pressure possible on the regime in order to encourage them to make an agreement. The sense that I got from the president is that he doesn't want to have to take this action, but he is willing to do it if the Iranians are still unwilling to make a good faith deal.
And here's the thing, if you have a country which is run by evil despots that are just going to do everything they can, they're never going to negotiate, they're going to fight till the very end, and the second it's over, they're going to immediately start the process of rebuilding. That country, which is dangerous, cannot be allowed to continue being dangerous. And what do you do with a country like that? Well, the president says the bridges, the power plants, the infrastructure that keep this country going, if it is going to be a country guided by an evil purpose, and as long as it's allowed to exist, then those things can't exist. If they don't want to surrender, if they just want to keep rebuilding, if they're going to restart the nuke plants and restart the missile program, and they're just going to buy time until that happens, what other choice is there?
I do want to just give you a little bit of additional information that I'm getting from Israeli sources about the energy program in Iran. A senior Israeli defense official telling me just now, the Islamic regime's greatest vulnerability is energy. They describe the energy system in Iran as the Achilles heel for the Islamic Republic. Interesting. 50% of Iran's GDP is based on their energy program. And this is part of the reason that the president is focusing his threats on the energy infrastructure inside of Iran. The president understands that when it comes to the Iranian regime, the two things that are keeping this regime afloat are their energy infrastructure that is used to funnel money to the IRGC and the weapons that are currently being used against U.S. forces and allies across the region, and the oil infrastructure. And as Fox can confirm, overnight, dozens of U.S. strikes targeted Kharg Island, where 90% of Iran's oil exports are located.
It's almost like the strike on the oil island was a taste of what's going to happen next if the regime will not surrender. And every single thing that is on the menu for strikes is something that enables these people to stay in power. Now, of course, people that do not like the president, want to see the United States fail, want to see the regime stick around, are going to say, oh, they're targeting schools, hospitals, daycare centers. None of that's true. Everything on the table right here preserves this regime if it sticks around, and they are allowed to stick around as a militant power that wants to threaten their neighbors with this evil government.
Do you sense that the United States is looking once again to send a final message to the Iranian regime? The president on Truth Social just moments ago sending a final message to the Iranian regime.
Yeah, he sure has, and certainly we're talking about an escalation of significance here. Point out, Trey, so succinctly, Iran is a one commodity economy. It's also tied to the global market. But let's go back to this post we just got, because that is strong language. Because
that is strong language.
I wondered whether or not
the power plants and bridges would have any military nexus or not. A military nexus would be a military target, but while a civilian one perhaps would not be. How do you read this post as it relates to whether or not this is confined to the military nexus or the entire country? It just
The way they control their country is with power that comes from these power plants. It's how they power their defense systems. It's how they keep in touch with each other and figure out where to launch their missiles. And the oil that's coming out of that country going everywhere else, that's how they get the money to fund this stuff. Also, these power plants are how they have their underground bases full of drones and missiles and their factories where they're rebuilding this stuff. I don't know if you can necessarily separate power plants from a civilian or a military purpose unless you have a power plant that is on a military base and is only connected to that base. It's a bad situation, but I don't know how you separate it. And the other thing we're not even talking about is that this regime knows this is on the table. Yet if they're willing to let it happen, how much does it show you they care for their own people? It doesn't. They don't care about their own people. But just before we continue, you already know why people are moving to crypto. But there's a problem. Most crypto wallets plug into the same system everyone's running from in the first place. And that's why Rumble built Rumble Wallets. It's a self-custodial wallet that actually lives inside an ecosystem that defends free speech and financial freedom. No bank holding your balance, not even Rumble itself can touch your funds. We're talking your money, your keys, your terms. If you're already using Bitcoin and stablecoins, Rumble Wallet gives you even more power. There's direct, fast tipping support for creators right on Rumble without the creators having to wait weeks or even months for random payouts. Plus, it offers on-chain payments in Bitcoin, Tether Gold, and USAT, so you can move globally without having to ask anyone for permission. And while most wallets stop at storage, Rumble Wallet connects your money with a marketplace of ideas that will never aid the censorship. So if you're serious about sovereignty, both financial and digital, this is where to level up. Check out right here, wallet.rumble.com, or search Rumble Wallet in your app store of choice. Download it, back up your recovery phrase, and keep your money where it belongs. In your hands, Rumble Wallet is a technology provider only and not a custodial service. See the full terms at wallet.rumble.com. Now, let's get back to the video.
And for our viewers, just getting this breaking news, let us give it to you again. He says this: a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. However, now that we have complete internal regime change where different, smarter, and less radicalized minds prevail, maybe something revolutionary and wonderful can happen. Who knows? We will find out tonight one of the most important moments in the long and complex history of the world. 47 years of extortion, corruption, and death will finally end. God bless the great people.
Hey, Trey, also, Iran is urging, this is what I had heard from another agency, a news agency earlier, urging their youth to gather as human shields and form these human chains.
If they're going to tell people to do that, they don't care about their own people.
Yeah, I saw those reports as well. If they do that, that is illegal under international laws.
Something I used to do timing on this doing something. So now I use Zero. It generates a lot of reports that help me make sounds.
Human shields on the battlefield. But we should note here a few things as it relates to the president's post on Truth Social. What the president knows and what the public knows are two very different things.
Yeah.
There are a lot of conversations and preparations going on behind the scenes. Even as we are talking right now, a very high-ranking source just sent me a screenshot of the president's post here and is typing right now. There is an understanding that both Israel and the United States, as Operation Epic Fury continues, are working side by side on an hourly basis to prepare a variety of contingency plans on the battlefield. And if we just step back for a moment, we're analyzing this post on Truth Social, but let's think about what's happened over the past 24 hours. The past 48 hours as well. You had B-2 bombers fly from the United States to Iranian territory and drop bunker buster bombs on the outskirts of Tehran, targeting senior commanders in an underground bunker.
Again.
I'm told just right now, a senior Israeli official confirming to Fox News that the Israelis have started strikes against Iranian rail infrastructure. Remember earlier today, the Israelis warned civilians to stay off the trains in Iran. They have started to target the bridges of the rail system in Iran as we speak.
Wow.
Additionally, you have these strikes overnight against Karg Island, the largest export facility in Iranian territory, accounting for around 90% of Iran's oil exports. And you have ongoing U.S. and Israeli strikes against Iranian military infrastructure.
Now remember, before the F-15 was shot down, the pilots ejected, there was the whole manhunt situation. Before that happened, what were the words of the president and the U.S. military? It was that Iran was going to be hit harder over the next few days than at any other point during this operation. And that's what he's describing right here. The United States has been undeterred from its mission of getting rid of this regime's ability to wage war and project force.
We are looking at right now is a staging operation. The United States and Israel are preparing. If a deal is not made, there will be an increase in strikes against the Iranian regime. The president described it as power plant day and bridge day to go after this critical infrastructure inside of Iran. But what's very interesting here, I spoke with a high-ranking source last night, and I asked what happens next if the president orders these strikes.
Yeah, what do
they
you do?
said, again, this is the Achilles heel of the regime, targeting energy infrastructure.
So they
and
collapse?
what they actually do is force their hand at the negotiating table. Because again, the president has time and time again, even before Operation Epic Fury began, preferred a diplomatic option. But the Iranians have been unwilling to take a diplomatic option, and that is how we ended up in this the Operation Epic Fury that is unfolding before our eyes as we speak. But
speaking of diplomatic options, there's something that a lot of people are missing. Look at this. During the negotiations where Iran refused to talk about their nuclear program, they told U.S. negotiators right here on the screen that they could build 11 nuclear weapons. That's what they said. They said, we can build these bombs. We've got missiles. We've got drones. Come at us. That was their negotiating stance. They have not favored diplomacy at all at any point during this entire conflict. And that's why the president's rhetoric has been what it has been.
The president very clearly on True Social just moments ago saying, however, now that we have complete and total regime change where different, smarter, and less radicalized minds prevail, maybe something revolutionary, wonderful can happen.
And that would be a negotiated
future here, and the possibility for the 90 million people that live inside.
I know.
So, Trey, let's step back for a second.
It'll be great.
Provide some
Get
context
some freedom.
to the audience. And I know you have some similar sources as well. The president has had a host of options on the table. And although we have had superiority when it comes to the skies, and we have taken a lot of targets out, especially people that are within the leadership of the government, as well as the IRGC, terror cells within the country. There were other options that the president had initially that he did not target. Those are humans, as well as different sites, as the president has laid it out with those rails, as well as the energy.
The hope was that peace would prevail. The hope was that these guys would say, hey, look, the first night of this whole conflict, our Air Force, our air defenses are all knocked out. Within a few days after that, the Navy's knocked out. We have no ability to wage war. Why don't we just surrender? That was the hope. The hope was, hey, guys, just give it up. Stop being a regime. Step down. Let your people have freedom. And they've rejected that. They have rejected that this entire time. And now they're telling their own population to surround these nuclear sites, these infrastructure sites, these power plants, protect them by putting their lives on the line for what? A regime that just wants to imprison them if they disagree with it? That's who these people are.
The short answer is yes. Having talked to the president in recent days, it appears if the Islamic Republic is unwilling to make a good faith deal, then everything is on the table for the United States. And you make a very important point. As this operation has developed, the United States and Israel have not only maintained control over the skies of Iran, but they've maintained targeting options. The Islamic Republic doesn't have the same ability as the United States and Israel have. And when we look at what's taking place right now, yesterday the U.S. Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, said something very important. He said yesterday was the largest bombing campaign since Operation Epic Fury began. He said today will then be the largest bombing campaign since this operation began. This gives you a sense that each and every day the United States and Israel are increasing the amount of munitions and bombs that they are dropping on the Islamic Republic, military targets, and officials there. On the other side, the Islamic regime is unable to keep up the amount of fire that they were able to launch in the early days of this war.
Because their capability to project force has been decimated, and it's almost like the pressure is just being turned up and up and up and up and up and up, and we've got the deadline later, just coming in just a few hours. What will happen? Nobody knows.
I would say it's a very big priority because, see, that's one thing that's a little different than other than we can bomb them and we can knock them out totally. But to close the strait, all you need is one terrorist that somehow has a truck loaded with, because you can carry them in trucks, large trucks, a water mine, drop them in the water, and now you tell people that own ships that cost $1 billion to don't worry about the mines. You don't do that even just by saying we put mines in the water.
Look, good morning, Rick. And one of the issues you have to look at is not only the mines themselves, but to a degree, it's also information warfare. The fact that they can announce they even have that capability is enough to give ships pause.
Oh,
And what
wow.
you're seeing the Iranian regime do is actually throttle and control an international waterway, which cannot be allowed. I mean, the bottom line is, regardless of how other nations feel about President Trump's correct decision to attack Iran, to make them accountable for what they have done for decades in killing thousands and in trying to build a nuclear weapon with ballistic missiles.
I don't need
The bottom
ego
line
or
is
take
that
the
strait
chance.
needs to be opened. And
Oh, wow.
it's absolutely
If I was
correct to
bidding
say
an enclosure, then yeah.
to get the Iranians have repassaging ships through the Strait of Hormuz and other areas of the Middle East.
So here we have Park Island, which was recently hit, and then we have the Strait of Hormuz. Now, here's the thing. On the Iranian side, you've got all of this land where, as the president said, it's possible for somebody, a bad actor, to load up a truck full of weaponry and bring it over here and cause mayhem and put billion-dollar ships at risk. Just the threat of that is going to be a big problem. So what you're going to need people on the shore here to police this and make sure there's no mayhem going on. You're going to have to keep this area safe, and that is going to be an all hands on deck approach. And if this regime is allowed to stick around, and this is their land, this is their country, they're going to use it to threaten the world economy. They're a bad actor. They are not a good faith actor. One of their negotiating points is to toll the strait because they know that even after the oil infrastructure is cut off and taken out, they can still make money by getting a cut of the world economy right here at this one little choke point, and they're going to do that. And what are they going to do with the money? They're going to rebuild. They're going to go after the nukes again. They're going to go after the missiles again. They're going to try to just keep being a regime. The snowball is just going to restart. Yes, they get pushed all the way back, but then they start again. Like, this is an unacceptable situation. And I think that if the U.S. were to just give up and walk away now, just with the regime sympathizers and the Democrat Party in this country and on certain television networks seem to want, the world will be worse off once these guys make their way back towards accomplishing the goals they had at the beginning of this process where they said, hey, we can build nuclear weapons. We've got these missiles. That's what I happen to think. I think it's a bad idea if they could do that. What do you think? I'll see you in the next video.
They are at PSN at the University of Tennessee, Knoxville. While you are entering the provisions, while you're entering. round playoff matchup in the Eastern Conference. Charlotte a virtual tie for seventh place in the race for six. The magic number for Boston for that second seed is two. Against the New York Knicks by 2.5 games, looking a lot better. The Charlotte Hornets, one of the best scoring teams in the NBA, on the road to take on the Boston Celtics, just 2 seasons ago. Third and final meeting of the regular season between Boston and Charlotte, and we're underway from TD Garden.
second against Charlotte. That's into the safety. That reaction in his left foot. The projection by three. Makes this one. And Tino Ron.
22-5 is close. Katie and the Rockets. Three-star win. 2-star long.
That's kind of I think she's very tight. That no, that's expected each other.
Gotta win Chicago on Sunday. And let the Pickens big reach and let it together. It says a lot about North notwithstanding. You bring it 75, so making a free throw and foul back the guard. Can't think around the league tonight because Pistons first trying to chase down the Lakers and Nuggets. The Lakers have the Thunder this year. Take a look at the track record. Speaking of the fourth track record, he painting Kevin Booker Rankins, the number one scorer for live betting. Simon. So Celtics and Hornets. What all game?
Yeah, first much better. No, no,
Thank you, dog. No,
20 needs to be a lot.
instead of Booker and Watson,
That's what it's called. Got a man against the Joker. Joke's on that.
Booker's getting hot. And your bet just cashed.
That's funny.
DraftKings is the best place to bet the biggest stars in the game. Customers bet $5, get 300 if your bet wins. Paid in those bets. The crown is yours.
Kia, movement that inspires.
This is the make the end.
On the planet.
This game is how don't want to miss the races. Tomorrow on ESPN.
Used to be the white Italian man's fiance. She's marrying a pal. Hard to believe. Ended up catching feelings for the black Italian guy. Oh, this was Shonda Rhimes.
What's that? That's not fair.
It's just me.
Okay.
Alright.
Waiting to you. Welcome, friends. God brings this fear to your united. The nightmare follows you all.
And then there's building a business with business planning. There's nothing like having the backing to help keep your business moving, or working on the fly with the largest global airport membership. There's nothing like closing a deal with an unforgettable dinner, starting your work trip on a high note with the largest curated global hotel room rental, while getting exceptional service worldwide, with access to over $3,500 in business and travel value annually. There's nothing like business plan.
So let's get this done.
Talk about Mark Lloyd, right? That his first quarter. Mark was one of the NBA players that was actively playing in the WNBA. His sister, they've been 11-year vet. That 2011. Sweater, shorts, funky t-shirts, underneath, and of course, Mark was what it's called basketball. Well, brother, sister, well, it's the part of it play overseas through the WNBA office right now.
Still, so, so,
Yeah, I know, once before that, it's on course, but yeah, that's not what happens. Nobody got out there, and then, yeah, that's, but, yeah.
nothing wrong. Headline in the first quarter. So their Suns, they were down 5-2. Now 25-5 in a sense. One from behind by a real shot clock at 7.
But one of the things is when you go, job, like, listen, five turnovers in the first quarter, and extra, much more time, and, yeah, and time, bro.
Not much to reach everyone. How a change in play.
The changes in big time, that, my experience, playing with Shaq, great players, Ed Jones, think that it's, like, early in my journey, to have to make Shaq better, go better by knocking down tiny threes, change your side, shut it, and let it just.
Well, to get a good stitch along the way too, guys. It's in the dome. Also, in the dome. Chris Martin presence for this Suns team in year 2.
Extremely proud, such but Mark, and then the lineup, they allowed me to go, he had 2 fouls, still give us the word, right there.
Takes down and takes our coaching so well, embraces his role, doesn't need the ball and impacts our team. Now they like to the Jeff and the Jeff it's foul. It's all Suns hustling from their bench players.
And Thomas basically embraced out and then going to the office, like, those guys have had to go to the bench with Mark Williams return, Billy Brooks return, Jamie Green return to the lineup. And so the Suns have an approach that's still working on each other, not allowing their egos starts to get in the way. They really feel like they are building something special. So,
Well, we have a tiny bit of illustrating Elizabeth Banks and Matthew McFadden will star as a couple whose love story has one little problem in the new Peacock original series, The Miniature Wife, streaming April 9th only on Peacock. And there, they share voice It's with the camera panel. The hosting of the regular season, which means playoff basketball, television, on NBC, April the 19th, 8 seconds here, 4 times 60. Sitting there, talk, you want this. So that's I'm not it's but the one time it's a 16-point Phoenix lead that was highlighted by the 24-0. The Suns have dropped 7 straight to the Houston Rockets. Both teams with playoff implications. And motion in the air at the back end. We're just getting started on both seasons. That's so large, you can get out of style. That's early on the top.
No race against time. Have start talking to John. Stop it. John.
And just came to 11. It's all new Monday Palisade Hub. So you guys are just that so far, right? So that's it. Stop living on the farm, get State Farm.
Fashion, gear, and things you never thought you could get. That's gotta count, right? This season, whenever a player drops 50, DoorDash drops something in the bag. Use it for the day after a player drops 50, you get a shot at winning the whole bag. DoorDash, in your bag, all season long.
With better GM, any moment on the field can turn into wins. From towering home runs to game-changing plays, Better GM keeps you locked into the action, real-time stats, and big-time betting options. Cash in on complete picks and bets you can't find anywhere else. Don't miss a single play. Real-time stats, because with Better GM, any play can be a shot at victory. Better GM, the sports book where we know how to treat you right.
Sorry. Are there still places Taco Bell's crispy chicken nuggets haven't been? Sure. But the inside of a Crunchwrap slider is no longer white. The new crispy chicken Crunchwrap slider. All white meat chicken nuggets were only weak and pretty. Inside a slider-sized Crunchwrap. Like dipping sauce, it's a one for dry on the inside. Choose from creamy chipotle or jalapeno and mustard. The new crispy chicken Crunchwrap slider. A brand new classic. Only at Taco Bell. Direct exciting.
In the play-by-play era, which started in 97-98, the Phoenix Suns, they just recorded their longest scoring run, 24-0 in the opening quarter against the Rockets. Biggest run in the play-by-play era. Phoenix all over against
97-98, the Lions has together. I did it for a long time.
to the Suns who were out and about in Hollywood.
Yeah, Jim number 2. Yeah, about 7-98. That's what West Coast Spanish is.
And people what's coming up later in the show, by the way. This is some of those bit culture. Yeah. this up here, short like this, man, eight toxic shit. Starting front corner. It's two of 15.
Yeah, and Mark Raven, see the girl, yes, active, right, those numbers can shit go, and the land, much, but they not without, that's true, it's still start, or the problem, can I go to title, 7, give it up, still much, much more.
We're gonna take it against high shot. Stop. The one that's all kinds of things.
Sorry for the good job, like, kind of started, got the best, I don't, showing the dumb presence, well, we're gonna have to take shit in there, dot, 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 explain this,
Derek Phoenix was 20 in defensive rating last year in the NBA. For 20 to 10. That got signed around the board of the stomps on the thumbs. But that's just for the first year that coach God has got this on that is the first that it's all 180.
I think that, I was not, they, coach,
That put the points up there the next day. Despite the artillery bombardment and the fire, there was no loss of life on either side of the conflict. By the next decade, over 100,000 will die as a result of the fire on Fort Sumter, because the war has well actually begun, and there will be no turning back. Like the presidential powers given in the Militia Acts of 1792,
A Minecraft story. President of the Years uprising, only Cowboys swindling. I think there's a way to this like a 3 years civil war going on all across America. We just try to stay out with what we see on the news. It's like it's for the best. Citizens of America, the so-called Western forces of Texas and California have suffered a very great defeat at the hands of the United States military.
someone.
I'm very happy.
So how about you know, when us go all the way, no matter the cost, till the job's done. We're gonna keep fighting for both of us. Right, Scotty?
Oh, this place meant to him. All of that.
Now, when that get out of that?
And you have to live down. But it came down. Somebody later on, hold on, please. This target has risen an object of profound potential to harm our nation or to save it.
You can free people like that.
Yeah.
Golden rule. It's you and it's Gene. It's you. A special vote for management. America's lost their resource war. Voltaic water means infinite. Only infinite energy. A nuclear event will be a tragedy, but also an opportunity. Because war, never changing.
Water changes. The world only has enough water to keep our population alive for 2 months.
Three walls separate to prevent the spread of threats.
Don't take it to the camp. Don't shoot. Special voter. Some of us will be moving into Vault 32 to start anew.
This, what my dad's from.
They're never gonna stop.
My body. I have the right to choose how much of it I show. Clorox Sentiva. It's like Clorox. Smells like cherry blossom. Experience long-lasting freshness with new Clorox Sentiva Cherry Blossom. Just here for when you really wanted to find that perfect thing, while it's still, a thing.
Son, never love.
Homelander has agreed to donate to the Starlight House. Wait,
No,
I mean, dude, come on.
no,
Give it
no, no, no. I'm not just like the rest of you. Better, Homelander is a fucking psychopath. Homelander is protecting.
up. You said you don't look down to me. You promised.
Well, maybe I don't want to look at you. This little guy here, my son. God, you bastard!
Help me out.
Swap me. Savannah.
Just a bitch. My name is Annie January, and I fucking quit.
I see you want the clothes. Race.
10 feet, it's gonna kill you both.
How long ago? Months? 12 on one side?
Homelander needs to die. That's it, whatever it takes.
Soldier Boy's our way. He's how we kill Homelander.
Jimbo. So what's fun? Get out of the building now! What fucking do? And now you're doing another 20s.
I could jump. Fine.
Fuck, were you a boss? What's supposed to do with these?
Just says you've been working too hard. You need to eat them all.
Pull this off, I promise. I'll grab all these motherfuckers. Come on, you guys.
One second. Sorry, there's like a million snippets. Shit. You helping? You just showing up.
Oh, sure, but
Is that it?
Right. I have a live income. But you got me. Where the fuck is Butch?
I'll bash your fucking Sanario. I'm fine. Fuck you did. What did I do? I said a word. All right. Come. Come. Anniversaries. Hey, the chemist we here? Cover our exit, huh? Oh, yeah, I'm off it. What's your fucking door? Let me go and put your steps. 1 foot in that elevator, blink is on.
What?
Let's do this.
There's a lot of people now.
Come on, kiddo. Should we stand a bunch of cockroaches?
Yes.
I look at big baby chicks. Whatever. The point is, nothing to be nervous about. Talk about this. All these all these our enemies, that's right. We got this. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, we got a problem. Homeland is in the building. And you see him. Not engage. Do not engage with Homeland. I mean, you butcher, you got me. My goodness. Especially you. Zoe, you remember my son, right?
So you know what? I heard that this hotel makes its own ice cream. Why don't you take Ryan and try to find some?
A great idea. Go for sport. She's gonna get back pregnant. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're too young. Although Frank can speak to if you wanted to.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, I've supported every administration for the past 16 years.
I don't want your support in a child for fucking murder.
For one, that's formality. Yes, two, that's a clear-cut case of self-defense. That thug for projectile was gave it a lousy body. Could I have it right to? Not that that would have hurt us, but there was a principle at stake here besides. When I took that monster down, people applauded me. That's what you and me are going to prove to them that even with a soft on crime fucking hard for a president, it's going to be business as usual. I fought.
It's ancient history.
Yeah. That's what it's guys. Ladies and gentlemen, Victorian women, let's go around. Girls get it done. The White House. Is somebody what you love?
Listen, I've got a lot to say. I'm fucking tired of saying. I've got a lorry out there. I can get you out of here.
What are you talking about?
I know you've got every right to be, but you know how dangerous that weather is.
Like that.
Riley, it's of course up right in front of your eyes. Well, it ain't true. He's lied to you. Then they take you to grace, right? And then you don't got to see it on that. Please, I'm begging you. This will be a moment more. No, it's no. This isn't the Neverland Ranch. Don't worry. The bad's gonna happen, right? No. Since it already happens, they'll get that big black converter. Maybe 6 months. Less. It's too bad. We're gonna have that many days to go. Always us. Bloody, you make your own voice, don't you? That's the spirit, Jack. So, come on. I do not want to miss Smash Mouth.
There's a window at the south end of the hallway. Frankie, touch me.
Oh shit. Nice catch.
Just got made by a 12-year-old.
So, just murdered you guys? Vic, you shot your own daughter up the field? Did you do that to
I think people said,
safe? You murdered you fucking monster. Thank you.
I'm sorry, that sounds like the pot calling the kettle a teleporting dude with his dick out.
Okay, man. You and me, we were like family. Was everything just bullshit?
I almost told you once. And out of the black eye, remember? The rock on Vegas and I keep your character's own. Played Uno for hours until the lights came backward. And I thought, you're one of my closest friends. I mean, hell, you're dating a suit if anyone would understand for you, right?
You was up. I was scared. Scared you asked about my head.
I was scared to lose you. I always cared about you, Dewey.
See.
Hey, Vicky.
Hmm.
Like 10 minutes, fucking asshole.
Get out of here. We're gonna go to the press, tell me Team Congress test, and I still got the Red River files.
Yeah, you see war games? What am I saying? Did you push us in fucking war games?
We're making jokes.
Mutually assured destruction. I heard you can help me. Help me like you'll never know you've ever loved. The only thing that makes sense is to choose.
Well, that's it.
Listen.
I don't think you guys are actually getting worse than your jobs. Just go to Arizona. Guess they're gonna change.
So what? Well, I don't want some distinction. I think race. Not you. Oh, God, awfully. I wish we put them slow. Yeah, there are people. Because they were so many and sad. So many have something to contribute. How can you get that much? All my combined. Arrangements remind me to over dead at the hands of a 12-year-old. We had to tell their families they snorted fentanyl-laced cocaine at the after party. Sir, our intel told us the acid woman. She's no idiot. You know I was behind. God damn it. Everyone told me to pick lunatics instead. Didn't come, sir. Marvin, I vouch for you. CIA's bankrupt. Respect her. And always put butcher back in charge. He's right outside. What about Starlight? She goes by him. And Annie? Burn down Newman's fucking eyes, debilitate her. She can get close enough to her without getting her head popped off her lips. I have to accept the possibility that Williams. Congress certifies the election January 6th. After that, a simple 100 the presidency. My fucking heartbeat. I can only keep my distance from her for so long. Eliminating her is top priority. Your fucking job. Yeah. Somewhere else you need to be. Well, sir. Watch. Yes. Talk, buddy. I don't do that. I'd say 11 years, but situation speaking, I'm not sure if you ever happened. Sounds got bar, maybe wrong, I'm not being ribbon out the general one. And what if back ever gone? Or should he go back again? The boys came out of the bed shit. Why you put out? Walk away. Now, my son, the plans and schemes. I'll be back at the end of the segment. But,
guys and thinking they're gonna bench you the worst possible time. Now some folks start killing him. Well, because that's what the singer wants, and that goddamn language. Wow. And Grace, she's really been particular. What are you focused on? Okay. He killed that poor guy in broad daylight like fucking shit. Now, she think that's what I mean. We're whistling away was a fucking emergency. And Grace's eye, I know. She's down everywhere. So poor. Take you. Was your eye on the ball? Why do I get this feeling we just bumping into each other? Remember the picture, yeah. Pretty hard to forget. Drag me out of there, drop me out of stupid leg. Something fucking wrong. And you still didn't think your son was to be, eh? Man, something like you. My fucking brother. Before the six start rounding us off and dumping us off in camps. Hey, Ty.
Want a fruit?
What's up?
Janine. She got into the fight. That's what I'd say why. Just as she killed a
Boy.
don't you dare be around me. And she's been slamming doors. She told me to.
Said that.
She's been having a hard time since talking.
Did she kick him?
And that would be so yes, I kicked her out, but she still loves him.
Or what?
Todd got so deep into all that whole team of shit. So as your calls on your days and you're good finding for your daughter and all that.
I get what you saw in that guy. It was good that you need. Sure as shit wasn't to be. Right? What's so bad about because deep down in his heart, dead. Don't get reason. Not the first, but the system. So you turn and retreat aside.
So I'm afraid we are behind on the tower reconstruction, but I can 100% assure you that it's not my fault.
But it wasn't until Andy January stepped out from Black Shadow and Homelander that we saw the true extent of her power.
Thought and Homelander are in a bump block. They can't just do whatever they want.
We gotta talk to the octopus in there. Your ex Cassandra. Well, that's how it all done.
Yeah, I'm not right there, Andy. No, there were no relations with Octopus. So, just a racist rumor and a ridiculous lie perpetuated by a jilted and emotionally unstable, hysterical woman. Let's be clear, cooked in my bed.
Deep, please tell me the fucking octopus is gone.
She's it. Taken. And
Sir, after that debacle of Godolphin, thank you again for saving my life. The board felt we should find new candidates for the 7 ASAP. The selection committee has narrowed it down to 25 choices. Okay, great. If we're going purely on socials, I might suggest Talon out of Redlands.
she's a butterface. Your body's on points. Butterface.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you so much for explaining. Sure, sorry. That's slutty cut, right?
Hold on. I thought he ate a dog. He ate out of that. It's a big difference. Sister Sage, hell, she was with me in teenage kids, like barely a year of Canada. What's her power? She's the world's smartest person. She's not smart enough to shut her mouth.
Right? Isn't he,
Texas nut job, the San Antonio office had to cover up those migrant workers.
I don't like it.
Of course, he loves us with suburban women right over 50. Amazing choice, sir.
Yeah, I totally agree. He's a match.
Is it really?
Match. Just it's crazy.
What I meant was we would be crazy to, not break them.
I'm surrounded by sycophants. It's just thinking of a lot of really great ones. So
No, wait.
I'm not kidding. Go over there and pull out and can't talk. Hello.
You are not going to do that. Oh my God. That's crazy. He's just proving his point that y'all are just spineless. This is crazy. Oh God, crazy work, man. This is no fucking way this is happening, bro. Stop doing
Get off your fucking head. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Not one of you is the stomach to challenge anything I say. Oh my God. I am gonna carry this entire fucking company on my shoulders.
that, bro. He's gonna kill you. He's gonna kill you. One day he's gonna flick you on the forehead and just cave your whole forehead.
Imagine the locked eyes. December 7th at Bot Corner.
Found out. An eye for an eye might be in the Jew section of the Bible, but it is still in the Bible.
What? 33 seconds.
Amazing. I'm flying 100 feet away from my cares.
Then for Look, I totally agree with whatever you said. No, Peter, she is slippery. Yeah, the main never would get a low shot on that at the time. I really bad at it. No, so I'll be honest. Cycling thing, motherfucker. What?
Lord, he almost got you killed again.
Uh-huh. What could What could he lose? Well, that's not what I'm trying to fucking get out of it. He's a hundred to a battle with emphasis, right?
They're a head pips from a secret service, so I'm surprised you called.
I'm so surprised, you know.
What do you want?
Well, I was thinking that, you know, scratchy Jim's backs
Like the way that you shot me in the head. I'm gonna point to father.
I can't, my father.
And he won't.
You obviously come to our place. I went to that Boston, so he's gonna make sure you spend the next 4 years grabbing your ankles while he's shoving up your ass. Oh, you mean that nasty little Irish thing coming out of the dog yet? I don't know about it. And I know it ain't strong enough to kill on that. Yeah. And then there's the other place. Still waiting for the CIA and my boys moving 24/7 to tell you need me.
If I was even gonna think about this, I'd want to show off good faith. The material Huey has on me from the Red River Group.
I'm still pretty young, Chris.
Sounds simple, Lieutenant. Just a highly conspiracy theory from a disgruntled former staffer. Building my terms. You know what I'm like.
Fuck, I just logged in 5 minutes ago.
Okay, can you get it? Keep me logged in. Sorry. Yeah, keep me logged in, but, spoiler alert, that will not keep you logged in. Fuck! Here? Yeah.
So, home for at-risk teens. Sure. And Jeff X tells himself that the only thing these teens are at risk of is being unruly. They're only to startups, coach, to production. How about that? Be a lot easier to get coverage through there.
Homelander's verdict will 1000% be innocent. I'm not showing up to even dignify that shit.
I'm happy to organize the protests and make the speech, but no one wants to hear it because it's the Starlighter movement, and I'm not Starlight.
Well, neither am I.
It's what I've heard.
The reason you keep it is to killing it with the Starlighter to beat me.
If, just if, or Starlight, then maybe we draw up some better regulations.
I want to help first, but as of the end of January,
No one's donating to that many animals. It sounds like we still using cookies.
hey, so Colin is an annoyance now, but it saved my ass from times over the past 2 months. So thank you for such a
That's it.
Wow. He can dress normally. I've never seen a Homelander dress normally. That's crazy.
Smartest person. And that person's too smart to get a level of lottery line.
No, no. Smart. Show me. Show me.
Based on your appearances, your stylist, dyeing your hair more often, your mom has everything like a weeks. They should tell you you're going way orange. Between that and your large prostate,
Fucking wild.
you've been washing them more often, so like peeing more often, which makes sense. You got a lot of power, but you age. Plus, there's that support having a father. Oh,
Wow.
any boundary. See, you're going through some existential midlife.
Ballsy, so it's always very true.
You know what? It's I don't guess I'm pretty sure there's something.
Nice. Someone at my level. I was really good at this. I've spent my life scaling and one. All I ever wanted. I have
You're still
saved people. Cheer. Cheer. Man, it's a madness. What the? And nothing. Okay, where's my bed? Yeah. Trouble. Okay, everybody's. Everybody. So, in a shitful country, in a shitful world or something. Something. Cleansed.
you didn't realize that probably will make you happy either.
So, tell me how you doing that.
Yes. All the doctors fail because people are fucking stupid. You don't need an army of nothing. Social. If you crush the masses, it blows your mind. It tells you tank. People will tear apart themselves. Just gotta nudge them a little. Then you get to spin. The whole thing.
Like Caesar.
Like, see, statistically, it's inevitable.
I like to drink some.
No fucking way.
Oh,
Some vaguely racist super suit running a bunch of cloud seals. Plus, black woman. Who's a thousand times? Maybe you can
Thanks for this.
get out of
Sorry, I finished. Really was. Stay here. Keep the Taco Bell in loneliness. Or there is a practice of diplomacy. Yes, I think a chance to get
What are you doing here?
sleep. What about you?
My dad, he had a stroke. Sorry, we grabbed a few things when I get back to him.
You see,
I don't know. He called me right before it happened, and I didn't pick up. Why did I pick up? I mean, maybe I could have seen it coming. I could have done what you said. It's not once it's a chance, that's like
Stupid fucking James Patterson book that he's reading and I couldn't even get it out. And now they're saying that even if he lives, yeah, well, I know what I want. Quick noise, yeah, stupid mistakes. So yeah, you never know.
He stole his keys. Ah.
Yo, my voice high. What's that? Oh, there's oh man, it's such as these wings of level woman like you know, it's next to my door. This one's better. Plus, must be making some serious heat between his legs. Seriously, French, I had to come. You know what I'm saying? The man has some serious feet, David, so then the tree over there, no? Do you recognize him? Sure.
Hey, fellas, thanks for making us this short notice.
He's here, right? Like in the building here? It's the best day of my life.
Right now, I'm actually pulling my breath underwater and breathing in the water, so it's more impressive. Yeah. I'm training karate, buffalo ranch, vegan blasters.
Sage. It's good to see you again.
Homelander's tired of being surrounded by monks.
Hello, everyone. Major. I just want to say it's a huge honor to be here with you.
No, I can't stay long, but I heard that you are celebrating and supporting me on others' tournaments. I just wanted to personally say thank you for your devotion. Would you say?
Well, really, it's you who gives so much to.
People just the martyrs to the greatest cause on earth. Yeah. Guys, I want to take these bets.
Like one mess. I wants to say no. I want you to beat these gentlemen to death. Now,
What? Why?
maybe we should go.
Oh my God. Why? That's just stupid.
Stay here. Get a minute.
What the fuck? That was so fucked up, guys.
We should give this a try.
I put it in Homelander riding at the courthouse just now. The verdict will be read any moment, so stay with us. After we get important messages. Are you ready to stop using your catheter and start living your life?
Jurors are seated. Next second.
Guilty!
Oh, there it is. She did that on purpose. Obviously, she did that on purpose to see what happens. Oh, yeah, she's setting up Starlight. Oh shit. Uh,
Homelander's murder trial handed down a not guilty verdict. That moment of national feeling was cut tragically short. Violent attacks by Starlight supporters left three innocent patriots dead. Out of respect, you're gonna wait until all families have been notified before releasing the names of the victims. We know that each of them gave their lives exercising their constitutional right.
Well, let us come back to the event. What's that?
Nice.
Oh, come on, buddy. We're supposed to be celebrating. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Come on now. We have to share everything. Do everything. So, tell us. Whatever it is, it's okay.
I don't want you to die.
But you're gonna have to be abandoned. Just things he said awful things about you.
Mom left.
Mm, mm. That face. Like, don't, that face is a, don't ever see that shit about me.
Mark is right. Oh,
I understand.
it's
Sensitive. Really strong. Okay. Time. We could just be.
I got the best part. Oh, no. We still got the octopus.
Really? Take care. Again. Thanks. Again.
I say in the town. And please shut up when the game secretary from our church is okay.
Finally comes the end of the world.
Not on it. Yes, you want to be. It's too late. I'm out.
Oh, fuck.
You're at me now.
You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99, but only for a limited time. So hurry in and enjoy the favorites you crave today, and take another home for tomorrow.
Hey, yo, right there. Yo.
Mm. Will Ferrell? What the fuck? Why is Will Ferrell in the voice?
Always happy to have you, Jim. Nothing to say it's gonna change my mind. Damn it, Reggie. The most talented superhero I've ever seen. You know, throwing it all away, slinging yayo for gangbangs? You don't know, Coach. You don't know nothing. You know you got heart. You know what? More than this, you got a choice, son. You outrun this life, you run yourself into an early grave. Now, please, it's me, Coach Brady. Come back with me to Summers.
what I want doesn't matter. I'm gonna be free of these streets.
Guys, holy fuck, we're not gonna beat that. That was fucking perfect. We're going again. Federal fucking Street.
Your tears. Literally tears. Who's happy they spent 2 weekends at the convenience center now, huh?
I'm not giving off too much blindside vibe, am I?
That's a bad thing? Are you? Wait, what is that smell? What? Stop! What is that smell? Is that you?
Like falafel for lunch.
I smell like it's her.
Shut up, man.
No, I won't. Don't jinx it. You can't jinx school. Look at make some shelf space to hear. Do you hear me? Let's get you back to one, huh? Absolutely. Yeah, let's get in some cans, please. Thank you. What side of you? Feels like you're having a little bit of trouble getting out of starter's block. Maybe this is the scene. Maybe this scene sings. All right, look in the heart of your chest. Just as you move on, right? Everything's good. And all along until the coast, you said, safe from the ghetto. You actually save each other. It's a very balanced narrative. The sensitivity readers have been hired, they all agree. Mark Brother, it's the only coach there. He was a fight. He must have been without a fucking crack deal. He must be so proud of you right now. Let's get this train back on the tracks. So, answer. Wait, you know what? One more tiny little thing. You said what I want. Doesn't. But as scripted, it's actually what I want. Don't matter. Okay? All right, good stuff. All right, everybody, let's get back to what I want to make this fucking day. Hey, don't talk. Don't talk. It's like your one thing. Play for it. Ain't challenge. We got to whack as fuck. About the connection. It's only to make us kill people like alive. When we just do it. Look, don't get me wrong. I just don't to be here. I am down to ride away. I'm just having trouble with the rest motivation. It's motivation. It's being a great dead man in. Let's keep your mouth shut. Here's your fucking tool. Violence. Let's hardworking America. Both. Let your greed outside. That's again. I mean, it's been many long interaction with savagely being 3 good men to death outside the courthouse yesterday. Starlight is showing powerful folks riding in both. I want not take our business. Apparently, Starlight has been. Let's see. So H passive moisturizes argument.
What is all that?
Vitality consultant. 5K away from red, white, blue caddy. Thought it may be helpful.
Work.
Vitality. Yes, for you.
You know if I killed my girlfriend, right? I'm literally fighting him right now.
Okay. It's really good choice.
Can you just please stop? Please stop. Come on, stop. Just stop. Okay, sorry.
Good. Got tall.
Yeah, that adds up. Since the last time you saw me, I was 6 years old. What are you doing here?
Just there, brother.
Yeah, well, I couldn't reach me. I'm here now, so he doesn't need you. Neither of us do. But what?
He gave me power of attorney, including medical decisions, and he signed it to him.
He didn't update his will.
He did.
Why the fuck would he give you power of attorney over me?
We've been talking the last year or two. Now and then, besides that, I have to ask him. But Huey, don't worry, I am really good in a crisis. And I can handle this. But, wait.
Tim with you. Oh, yeah. Stay with today. Oh, wow. Hours. I have 41 hours with them. No. Okay.
Speech therapist Gloria has filled me in on the work we've been doing. How's that been going? You know, psychological mutism is often a symptom of trauma in one's past. What do you think about that? I couldn't agree more. But sometimes you have to confront your past in order to be free of it. Why don't we start with something simpler? Tell me about your parents.
Jesus, you just told us now. Have you seen any specialists if you have anywhere? How long have you been? It's not your fucking business. Sure won't tell you at all. Just say, got an angel on the shoulder. She's right bloody there.
Sure, I tried to warn you that that shit was poison.
You ain't one of us.
Hey,
All right.
Word. You're done. You walk by it. Grab your shit. Get the fuck out.
My level, sweetheart, this is a backside here.
Should have been in this kiss, you honest. Motherfucker, you've been lying to us for the last 6 months.
Don't feel it. Ain't one here. You think all help you get right.
I believe you. I ain't gonna leave you standing.
But those is fine.
The dying man with one last blow. You grab your shit. You get the fuck out. I'll go with mine. I don't want to hear it. Stop. Join with me already.
Small town kid grows up on a Montana ranch with his mom. On the surface, he's an everyday, all American boy.
But in his heart, was special. He's always asking himself, who am I? Then one day that question's answered. When Homeland flies down from the sky and says, with tears in his eyes, and says, right, son, it's time for you to take your place by my side.
And for Ryan, it feels surprising yet inevitable. He always knew he was destined for greatness.
What Ryan is the presidential superhero and his brain needs to reflect that. He's not one of God's freaks. He was chosen by fate, God, whatever, to be the one. Seems
Yes. But let's not forget why he's special. No, he's my son. Chosen by God, sure, but made by me.
the chosen one narrative only works if he stands Harry Potter, Theo, Luke Skywalker. Hollywood trained people to fall in love with white Muslim saviors. So America wants that love with right. What is this?
That's my itinerary. First say, congratulations, son.
Bio?
Excellent. Just as we discussed. Feel free to move forward.
Thanks. Ah, good night. I'm here because Homelander wants me. Doesn't trust me. I don't really try to pull on her. It's hard as possible. How do you give some advice? You know, for us. I'm not talking about it. I'm telling the truth. You're so afraid of me. Plug yourself forward. If I were you, I'd make it look useful. Get some lactation going and suck on those titties. Or even if that happens still.
Well, Ashley, hey, what's up? It's just the girl boss I wanted to see. I've been looking everywhere for you. Hey, so I heard that Ryan's doing his first solo say, talking about something Matt's idea. Hey, so what if you just hear the others? What if I was there? That's it. That's the pitch.
That's it.
You want to join a family friendly PG Well, Peter still has you on the bestiality watch list.
Stupid people. Why don't they smart? Make money doing tricks.
Why did you let her talk about that?
She's just a bitch. Probably a times a month. It's like a fucking thing.
You are genetically superior being, and she's the evolution equivalent of a capybara. It's a giant bonus for something. You're better than it. I thought that. And you hate the episode. It's a good idea.
On 116, I was going to hunt people who wanted to planet Rock and not get killed.
Man, he needs to be with the boys.
At the rally. I don't think they got there without anybody seeing it.
Have to be
Stop going to sleep, boring. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not. Yeah.
died on nothing said anything about super strength.
People a lot better at covering their ass. Probably. Doesn't hurt. It's just a say. 22 years old, Detroit, Michigan. She got ties with father a while back. They kicked her off with teenage kids.
What are colors?
Smartest person on the planet. I've already tapped Sage's cell phones. She made a reservation at the Avant Garden Suites at Courtyard Express in Harrisburg tonight. Down below road.
You know what? Stay here.
If Adrian framed those highlighters, you see right.
I'm gonna go with you. I gotta see this. Yeah. It's good. Alright. It's what we're making. Hurry up, get the money. Fucking why? Get off. Come on. Why? What am I supposed to do?
Gonna feel that. You promise? I promise. John. My name is Brian, and I don't like bullies.
Yeah, they look like boys.
It's getting better. Solid work, guys. Go on. Your entrance, you're doing too much. Swat it. Okay, but when the line is interesting right like that, I feel like it's more character, but coming to the left. So, still don't. Let's just stick to the blocking for now, okay? Junk is like on top go. It's for families. Okay. Right. On a day, you're gonna throw me some real. I can take you. Yeah. Let's take 5 and we'll run it back. Right. Right. Thank you.
Dad?
Yeah.
Dad? Dad?
Really? Yeah. Back at you. Really gotta sell it. You understand?
Are all safe things? Like, some people, nurses and stuff?
No. Of course, some people feel like I've saved a lot of people. But this is just to help you get your secrets, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Want to rehearse the pros for times? Great idea.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, excellent. Yes, sir. Just a bit later. We're not actually sure. Okay. Just shut the fuck up. You can't. No, no, no. I didn't say anything. I mean, from before. Time, at the peak of human evolution. You're just California. It's a room, South America.
So you're fucking landowners now.
I sense you talk to me like that again, I'll drown you in the fucking toilet, you stupid bitch. That's right, you It's not what you need. Sir! Sir.
I can't believe that worked.
By the way, Jackie's face is facial features, complexion, like butteries, practically cold.
But I was tired of you being so one ankle.
Next, I down, legend, neck fold to neck fold with sex instinct. Wait. Francis' name Troyes. My fucking finest. Wait, mate. Your password's July 2012. You should put that shit down and get the fuck out of my operation. It's not if you need it, right? Post on that. And as a private citizen, I'm gonna say fuck you to any deep state cunts trying to deal with the truth. Well, none of my chaos. One is very elaborate such as this.
Our next speaker is not only a true visionary, she's also my close friend. author, filmmaker, political activist, commentator, and the leading voice of the alt suit movement on YouTube. Firecracker!
Said Starlight traffic schemes. And for Starlighters, just murdered 3 of our brothers yesterday to cover it up. They're killing us. Wake up! For the next 2 hours, I will pray that Starlight works with Oprah and Tom Hanks to set up a satanic home delivery service. An order of a hot dog gets you a boy, a taco, a girl, a combo gets you a child they forced to have trans surgery, and a soda gets you a shot of a drink from it. We all know that Oprah has been under house arrest ever since she sat down with Harry, and that monarchy fucker Meghan Markle. It's because the brave whistleblower who was gonna blow Paul's gum, pedo ring, wide open, fell off a bridge. Where you got the chance?
Reggie, see myself.
Right.
Myself.
Of all of the Tom Hanks movies, you get 311, which is the police code for child porn. It's just math.
No, back.
Yeah, right. 6 years. What? Okay. Okay.
Swear.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no fucking. Yeah, what? Yeah, it is.
Up here every Sunday at 3 p.m. You up?
Promise. Yes. This is worthless.
What?
Sorry. Sorry, I was just,
workshopping what I did today.
You really don't have to be here, okay? You don't tell. You should.
No, nothing to do there except relive my childhood trauma.
Well, that's we had the hand of two starlight followers.
All right, enough of that shit. How's Kira? Looking all good?
I have about 1,000 messages. Asking me what the Starlight should do. Spit it out.
People look up to you.
No, they look up to Starlight. They look up to the suit.
You're the one who wrote it. I get why you do shit. I do. It's just I can also see the value.
In superheroes? You're defending superheroes right now, really?
As cheesy as it sounds, people need, listen, someone they can really behind with a little fucking hope. They can hear it.
I don't want to leave anybody. I don't, and I cannot go back to her. To me, she's a symbol of so much bad shit, and I can't, I won't. It's,
Yeah.
it's here.
So I'm at the top, and we get a call from Boise, Idaho. There's a terrorist stop at the whole movie theater held hostage. And
Between? Well, can I get a selfie?
yeah, of course. Ran across the Rockies, took out the terrorists, disarmed them. Unwanted. What you mean, man? And then I got some popcorn and watched the rest of the Pacific Rim Uprising. Why don't you tell them the truth? Hey. Just be chill, all right? You sneaking around with my boys behind my back, but I need you. Hey. And don't think y'all in this big shit.
Sorry, Dad.
Come on, Dad. Uncle Reggie was just telling us about his six. You want to talk? Oh, you not. It's not make a big thing. That movie theater in Idaho, that was a sound stage. That terrorist, that was a stuntman. Those arms, they had those in first. I know, because I was there.
Was that true?
It's complicated. No, it's simple. Your saves were none of it. You never actually saved anyone. Yet here you are, lying with your own flesh and blood. I told you, your uncle is no hero. And I don't want you anywhere near him. Go on. Nathan. Nathan, sorry. We're all quick. Dark videos got me sick and my entire family had brainwashed by silver genders like Starlight. I told them that I couldn't speak to them again until they did their own research. It's been 3 years now.
Good for you. You keep up the fight.
So,
Oh, of course. That's okay. Do you actually believe all this? Or is it just bullshit? Smeared on top of the personal vendetta. Ain't you a little Matthew? Appreciate the subtextual racism there, but I'm assuming. Sister Sage? Robert was on that. Bullshit. Goddamn, is he here? Of course not. He would be caught dead with these brainwashed repressive cousin fuckers. So there's a chance you could meet him. First, I want to see your powers, though. Wow, that is lackluster. Strong, too, though. But what's important is, what are you selling? I'm here to share the truth. And nothing but what are you selling? Did I stutter? Purpose. Self-purpose. These people out in LA, maybe they lost a job or a house or canned up oxy. Politicians don't give a shit. These true be comfortably ashamed of their skin colors. They look ready together, tell the story. With purpose. Which would you rather believe? To rely on community warriors battling secret evil? To remove a consequential nobody that no one will ever remember. Deep blue statement. Not peanut.
So you just got no powers, right? Size of brains. Just one was standing around showing. It's just grabbing a wood or over a rubber. Hey, this is surveillance only, okay? You sit tight, watch me do your job. Fucking hands up, mate. Just go home, alright? Or what?
Where the money? Well, come on then. Have a go.
Fuck's sake,
You don't get it. Ever since social. £10 to see ball with an excuse pumping that grass, you are? Well, come on then. Have that suck.
that's the only way to feel any regret is getting beaten at.
You're a shit skip. You is fucked off. Kamito's hammered. We've been here for hours. Still no fuck all.
You got it's bloody no kill.
You can't eat. You can't sleep.
You ain't willing to do what it takes to run this small, because you ain't got the body, son. Nice try with you. But it ain't gonna work.
Yeah, ain't that what your wife said?
Well, that bullshit you pulling the mess you always leave behind for me to clean up. You know why I kept coming back? Because I thought maybe this time it'll be a little different. All the fucking shit we've been through together, man. I thought maybe this time, maybe you and I just be fucking brothers. Just go home. Took you long enough to get here for training. Try it.
What were you doing?
Guys, so yeah, here. What is this? Security camp footage of Richard Sanario. About a mile from the body at the time of death. It's hard to commit a murder when you're 20 blocks away. Why are you doing this? You could have got me places you did. So I want to thank you.
Thank you. I would have lost the shit out of you. You deserve it.
Yeah, I agree. That's off. Whoa, what the fuck? What the heck are we supposed to do?
Let her go.
I don't know what shit.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
What?
Fine.
What? It's okay, son. I'm here. We're gonna save America. Okay, everything's under control. Victor, smile. Smile. All right. The warmth and the touch. I feel like I'm getting my direction for this role.
Don't make that kid mad. Holy crap.
I sure did. Toss your gun. Breakfast and carry shit vodka.
They're American.
Fucking sweet. Martin, is there anything you could tell me without me knowing?
So what now?
These assholes are CIA. Genuine deep state moles. We've taken out more superheroes than anyone in the world. And Homelander would like it if you killed them. Consider it your final audition. Audition for what? Sever their deal. So you find out. Yeah. You're not as impressive as I heard. I'll send your ass back to China, bitch.
She's Japanese.
Good job. Oh, be good. Do not say it, don't say it. No, what? No. Salad. Salad. Action. Shut up. Oh.
Here. Now calm her.
My thinker. No. You gonna let me smack your guilt on that? No wonder she puts you in my graveside, Mike. No, not Brian, no! We loved you, but your first whole consequence been here. Oh, no. What's a creamy, delicious milkshake? Come on. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Got plenty of soda sense, I promise. But I really do think that might be most good for you. Oh, oh, yes. Right. That's what you're doing. Boy. Okay. Accidents happen all the time. Okay? So, tragic. Can't say wrong. But it's not telling you. McCoy died doing what he loved. Okay? Never been an expert. Yes.
Well, I'd never do that again.
Jesus, how many times do I have to tell you? They're both Ryan. Toys. You can't go around feeling bad about what you are because a few things break. Who cares? You are destined for so much more. You understand? You're chosen. Sooner or later, you gotta.
Say, test up on the blood sugar and then holiday.
Shit. You remember going to the house?
The judge's son.
I saw it. And, not getting some names.
He recognized you.
We started talking. He was having a hard time, so I had to get a job at Starlight's house. And
So you're fucking him, right? For fuck's sake, Steph, what is it with you and taking in strays all the time?
it's just they want to get to another.
So what happens when he finds out you're running this family?
Your promise isn't worth the piece of paper it's printed on.
I don't understand that.
Earlier you said that you promised to handle Dad, but you're not handling shit.
Just lower your voice.
You don't get to tell me what to do, okay?
Lily left it was a Friday. We're all in school and promised to buy us tickets to Billy Joel. I was ready to decide. That was the last thing I ever saw it.
You're still standing by the front door, telling Dad you'd be back. Because why wouldn't you be? You promised. But you promised you didn't need anything.
So sorry, Huey. This isn't about you and me. This is about what's best for your
I
dad.
don't know what's best for you. Don't know what's best for either of us. From now on, you don't talk to me after work. You don't make any kind of decisions without me signing off. And if you don't like it, I'll take you to court. I'll be off for power of attorney. You can make up like a fucking rosemary oil crap. That would hit it. It smells like shit. Saved our asses. Should left me. Sabihin niyo sila. Ito ang iyong panasal. I know it's a compassion. The right move to make was to let them conversation. Instead, you want poison their trap. And then you're supposed to say sometime it's gonna be dead in 6 months. It was not yet. It's done. Someone's gonna die. Run back of my life. No mercy. My mess is on mine. I'll find it out. Every step. And I ain't got time to fix it. But maybe I'd be hard to do one thing right. But it's all I got left. Get Ryan safe. I can't do that alone. I can't do it without you. Please. Too fucking little, Butcher. Too fucking late.
It's followed by Lakers Warriors. Then Friday is Cavs Hawks and Wolves Rockets. It all starts Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
History. Starlighters. Getting even stronger. It's welcome to put your hands together for Firecracker. Spot. Who knows? But actually, my son, he just stopped those bank robbers the other day. You saw that video, right? I like that last chair war for him. Is it enough yet? Take down a bullet. 10, boy. I'm taking any chances. I didn't even close enough to use it. Well, then get right in. You just get ready. I can go ahead and does when he wakes up. Wakes up, he has to set specific position amongst the suits. Little old Brian. Off a long. And you gotta do it fast. When we deprogram them to us, we're going to what's the to us? We keep mine on elephants and dice. Now listen in. Get right into it. That's it, right? And about trade elements, it's all about that. So next, I'm being a Joe. Would you train your boy up being a killer? Listen, man, no trust me. Go back to your team. Oh, wait.
It's actually called autism. And not that cool Rayman autism used to be to count cards and shit.
It's her. She fell for just a few months.
The Starlight's better be the Starlight. You need her.
Oh, God. Sure, girl.
Well, she's gonna make a loud. You're gonna trust her.
Didn't problem. Because this is a huge day for me. Like you said, it has much harassment.
It's Phoenix. Well, I had asked to get a channel turn. Well, the whole point was for her to stay behind the scenes. You were clearly punishing me for openly disagreeing with you, but you said you get mad with you. You can't. Yes, I did. It occur to you that it's need to fucking go make million eyes. Maybe you it's power system. Prison.
So it's gonna great. Okay, we're back with the 7 now. We're a superhero. Got that.
Hey, how about a photo with the new girl, guys?
Yeah, get in here.
Get me sandwich out of right there.
Like, if she really cared about women, why would she let these transgenders into the girls' bathroom? Because she
In no way represents thoughts, values. Like, we are on the right side of history here. I'm back! Starlight!
Well, pretty cut and dry. Your mom has power of attorney, and she has to execute your dad's wishes.
Right, that director on that class to her vegetative state. My dad's not a vegetable.
His doctor says so.
Well, wake up in comas all the time.
Sorry, there just really isn't anything you can do. You want my advice? Just fucking hack it out. Hey, Mr. Lee. He's stuck. Oh, do you want some? Hey, welcome to Starlight House. Can I help you? Where are they? I'm sorry, who?
Where are the kids? The ones in the basement.
We don't have a base. Well, shit. They're crime-sized competitors.
What do you sell? Cheese pizzas?
Child porn? Okay, alright. Stay back. Alright. I'm rescuing those kids. Alright. So,
Five drinkers.
I gotta see it. How does a chemist know around the sun the guy like just fucking one makes it man like chocolate and you know, don't heard of it. You're 1,000 years old. You give it a kiss again.
We got Max and Sasha. I don't care about our side of this. Tell me about the other side. When we're still in God's pocket.
214 in the House, 43 in the Senate.
Sorry I'm late. Bob's office must have forgot to put me in on this.
Bet you can make it, Vicky.
Everything you draft. There seems to be an amendment.
Well, it's been going shots for 2 days now. It's the Starlight. Folks are wising up. DOJ is filing antitrust charges, but I say we take it a step further. It's time we ban suits from the military, from private policing, and all other government positions. Don't you agree?
Of course. But I mean, it always seems that we're prejudicing against providers. So
Suits are entertainers, period. In the story. So, shouldn't we take them off the streets, put them back on the masked scene where they belong?
absolutely.
better. Smoke? How do you know? No, absolutely not. This is a bad idea, very bad.
Your arms up.
Yeah,
You're 80% lens. Use it.
okay. Arms up. No, fuck, that was hard.
That's like 10% of ours.
Yo, these new seven pigs make any goddamn sense to you? It's Sage. Elon Musk has more jump than she does. He needs to have Android.
I mean, Firecracker hates my guts for some reason, but aside of that, I'm good.
Too big as happening. We need help. Look, I know y'all ain't gonna like this shit. What's the bait train? What?
You're joking.
Fuck! Yeah, we turn A-Train informant. There's no bigger fish than this.
Yeah, or he could murder you.
They'd help clear you starlights. Guys, I know when a motherfucker's wavering, okay? And A-Train, he's right there. He's ready. Want to guess what my problem with this might be?
No.
I think we should bring pressure back. Fuck, no. I need to remind you who still runs this operation.
I thought we all had to say. I thought that was the point.
Hello? You guys want to ask before you just up and fuck off? But you said what we talk.
And that's an most specific factory.
But oh, hang on. Just give me 20 seconds. Yeah. So,
You're talking now.
no, a proper catch-up in real life. Over 1 plus, maybe, that might be like 6 months in this town.
I mean, if you had a 1 month to that'd be something.
Nice one. Reckon I can say that. Just respect that, right? That's all I ask.
And we will not be denied. It is long overdue for going in Homelander's power. We do.
I studied the rest of the day. I had something on impression. I am being stand around like a fucking oak. What do you mean? Something rush. Look, I'm on an island here. They have questions, but I'm not allowed to speak. Like no one has an intention to go to a party. The best I can tell you, there's no karate. I need some intentionality here. Is it like I'm playing something you skin inside his head? Shut the fuck up, you are, and everyone take your seats. Ashley, we can go.
Sorry, sir?
Meeting of the summit. You're not a member.
But I'm always here.
Well, Sage's gonna take over your one hand. For all intents and purposes, she's the new CEO.
I can find.
still needs a figurehead like Ronald McDonald or Buster Beaver.
Oh, I'm a mascot.
Exactly. A mascot.
Right.
Actually, there is one thing you can do for me.
Yeah.
Like Ryan, would you? Thanks.
Okay.
Okay, so, Sage here has some things she would like to address. Lars.
Sorry, guys.
Sage.
A few days ago, valuable surveillance footage was taken from crime analytics and given to Starlight, or some members of her team, clearing these two men of murdering 3 home teamers.
Why don't we look at me? It's your department. Yeah, but I didn't do anything.
I'm going to make a list of every employee with access to the server room, and you are no longer in charge of crime analytics.
Good. Okay. Moving on. What's next?
Reactions from today's presentation are coming in very positive. Ryan's received offers from Teenage Kicks and Cape Shore Calls. Well, Starlighters have started a hashtag called Rescue Ryan.
Funny.
Yeah, this.
Get in at least. Open the door. Notice my time. You forgot to clean it. That's unfortunate.
Sorry. Alright?
You've been so distant lately. You're working too hard. Let's take a vacation. My cousins live on my reef off Kentucky.
Hey, how many times do we have to go over this? I can't just drop everything on vacation, okay? I have work.
At least let me spend some time in the aquarium above your head. It's the dark. I can't. I am embarrassed by me.
Embarrassed by you, okay? I told you that. It's just, it's too easy.
Just tell me what's wrong.
Yeah, I heard. Honestly, babe.
I've given them everything. I haven't had a doctor's appointment in 3 fucking years. Countless UTIs. There are yeast infections to open up Panera. I don't need this crap, I went to Vanderbilt.
Don't quote me on it, but I screwed up Kroger on his toilet. I did it to Suzanne, and be surprised how satisfying it felt.
Did I give you permission to talk, you fucking proud night dumpster baby? I'm gonna finally do it. I am finally gonna fucking quit. Disney's been trying to recruit me for years, and I am a goddamn girl boss. Now, who wants their balls crushed? Sunshine, lollipops, and great. So that we go together, brighter than a lucky when you're in love. Wake up, just a kiss here and not just so far. Just to know that you are mine. Sunshine, street, rainbows, so come on, join it. Everybody, sunshine, lollipops, and
Yeah. Got Connect 4 and
Less. Especially when the sun just began.
your mum's recipe.
We'll find something.
Mommy's bake them every day for my birthday instead of cake. No thanks.
Really?
No.
Oh, boy.
Hey,
That's you got it.
it's nothing. I'm fine.
Good job.
Scared? Scared of what?
To die. You're lying. I can tell when you're lying. You know, maybe this was. I just think I should.
Boy, Roy, how's your food school?
What's this from?
Huey's guy? You jacked my brother's phone?
Yeah, trying to touch you somehow.
You know I can smear your motherfucking face across this Astro Turk in 3 seconds, right?
I could get the one. Just want to talk.
What the fuck would I ever talk to you?
If you made star like that footage, I got you on the office camera doing it. Matter of fact, I got so much dirt on the way train, I could bury you 6 dozen feet under. But I think I'm gonna leave it do that.
Why is that?
Still start circles under the eyes. Won't get no sleep. Makes me wonder, what the fuck is keeping Adrian up here now? Is it that old shit white savior movie they got you in? Or that they put your brother in a wheelchair? Or him for beating 3 men to death somewhere Planet Park? I know one of those guys. My favorite person, but he's innocent. And when I think we spent so much time in this stupid ass black power suit, pretending to give a shit, that something stuck. They had that racist white boy's heart in it. You got a second goddamn chance to actually give a shit. What you gonna do with it? Fuck you.
Sage is already hunting for more to make that footage. He's giving a shit just because you cute.
True. But you're still standing there.
This week, Prime would like to welcome you to Augusta National for the Masters. Starting with 2 additional hours of coverage at 1 p.m. Eastern, this Thursday and Friday. The Masters now begins on Prime.
Rich.
Failures, ages, movements. We're free of me to complete another failure. Fucking up muy perfect. It's pathetic. All because you cannot accept what you always want to be true. Cute. Maybe last one. Don't be mad at you. We only have yourself to blame. A monster. There.
Down the local club. You know, I spent hours in my old man was getting pissed with his mates.
Who's that?
His brother, he passed away. I wish he still lived, mate. But I ain't making the same mistake with you, Governor. Sorry.
That's okay. Everyone at the tower always lets me win. It's real fun.
So you say on the telly. So you're your own now.
I wish.
Come on. We're starting. Don't you like to know?
Actually, accidentally hurts.
Which we know.
I was supposed to throw that, but I did it too hard.
They not in the office.
My dad says I shouldn't even care. I get why you don't want me. I don't want me either.
I used to say, they're one of the things I said, but didn't mean them. I was having, see, the pushing people away.
Why?
Cause I'm a bad man. I ain't got no business going after a kid.
That's not true.
Before, you asked if I was scared. And the truth of the matter is I'm bloody terrified, mate. I'm leaving this world with nothing to show for it. That's my brother. My mum. And I couldn't be here without making things right with the one part of her that is still alive. And that scares me more than anything. white. Oh yeah. How about we have another guy, right?
Yeah.
Come on, man. This is really fun. Give me a biscuit.
So, tell me about your relationship with Starlight. I understand you two were friends.
Friends. Um, no, we just kind of been friends. We shared an almond joy from time to time.
Our records show you made a phone call to the Starlight house in the past month. So,
Very important.
No, I was just donating some clothes.
So why is your heart pounding like a bass drum?
I didn't do anything,
oh,
okay?
let's just all calm down. You're not in trouble here. And that Starlight's a bad guy. So we're gonna find out. Anyway, so you just tell us the truth. We swear you'll be fine. Right?
Yes, I swear. I swear on the life of my son.
Yes, Starlight did call me a few days ago. She just wanted some help tracking it.
What? She confessed and plugged.
You don't think the next word out of her mouth might at least.
Guess I am that bad.
This is fucking insane. You can't actually meet us. I'm sorry, really. Bedroom window. This used to be my place. You say, I really hate what you've done with it. You know, when I say the babies was when I had you. What have I done to make you hate me so much? You really don't know what you're doing. You know, I want to so you pageant circuit together for 3 fucking years. Of course, I was on the sparkler. Back in those days. Sparkler. Yeah, right. You, saying that God bless America. I practiced that so fucking hard. Never mind, we were supporting on the back wall of the closet. I breathed every day. Flying safe. Starts to something. I noticed that everyone cigarette. Anyway, you know what? Turns out you told everyone that I had an ass fuck gangbang with the judges, which was the trash like that got ready to fight. I was 13, and when I went to ask you why, you know what you said? Like I was immature and stupid, and my mom taught me to trust you, remember? You said. Said that I don't talk to pet sluts. And not long after that, I would put pet sex. I already love that. The phones you need. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was so fucked up and it was so wrong. I was jealous, but I'm not that person anymore. It won't change. And everybody can basic. It's pretty perfect. And what I think you're better than the rest. Where else can I see it too?
Here's your peppermint latte.
Why, thank you.
Happy holidays.
Excuse me, don't you need
Merry Christmas. We say happy holidays because the holidays
Christmas is forever. It's the most magical day of the year. Now you can say Merry Christmas, just happy holiday. Or maybe just the greetings in a million different ways. The shepherd, the wise man and the star. Come on, nobody see that.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck is everybody? All I got is you.
Hey, one, thanks.
Two, I get it. Flat on ice, this doesn't make any sense. This is the last place we can get from it. Just tell me what you're talking about.
Hey, Chad.
You fucking teamed up with him and you didn't tell me?
I'm gonna tell you. I'll make the call. No.
Right now.
Boss. I'm the fuck. Hey, between you don't need to say what I think. Stay yes, right. You have that.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Oh, fuck it. I was just okay. Why am I the one that got it?
It's okay. I got forward. Big mouth, but you know, don't rap.
It's great. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. The show looks great. Good luck. Hey, Doc. The first match I was going to be up. Oh,
Thanks, guys.
Wait, no, it's on the Glad the bug and get the fuck out.
why is she here?
Say she was about to remember something.
Revenge. Sure.
Stop.
I think I got that. She has something I can't put anywhere else. And what's that? She can destroy Starlight. So that's just the first pebble down the mountain. Soon, it's the avalanche. Well, that's not would be ominous at all. What does that mean? We're just staying away from you, or we'll have a singer after the election certified. After all, he chose to pop his top. Any plausible deniability between events and will. At an internal, disband the Bureau of Superhero Affairs. Condemn the defund the super remove all books and teach the future critical superheroes a hero in every town with legal authority of the police.
Military oval. Show the world you.
You want me to come in? You're fucking whack. The people in the military are joined up being dickhead. What happens when they step in soldiers, which they would do?
Why do you worry? Is someone little check lust for power, or is the draft on for someone to take state? You're ashamed of yourself, you should cry. You all should. All of us. So, as well, be ashamed of yourself. That's what this is. We have to put down. So one good example, stay in the closet. What'd you do?
Wow. Looks like you two have need to do your own thing.
In my papa, monsters. It's only a man. Tell me to stay in. Don't. I said, water. Listen to the ground. Man, I stay water. But from there on, I am no choice. What I can use.
It's a lot easier shifting God's decisions and my mom's decisions and God's decisions than making it happen. Are you sure? Maybe have some weed in his day.
Why? Because I took a few pills like I've done every day of my life. I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me, okay? What is this? not saying that they don't have to do something. What do you want to say? Anywhere else. We just know.
A massive electrical fire broke out this afternoon at one point.
Look, my plan was to come in here, fight bloody every day. I have all the day, I think what I really just want to know right now is why. How could you? Postpartum. Depression. No, seriously, they said what it is. Pain. Francis had 3 months, 6. You're always so fun. She's getting dressed like I'm Everest. So late. Where do you have so hurt and he don't want to confuse you. Stop. It wasn't cut out to be a parent. And I know you spent a lot of your life and I never asked for your forgiveness. She's fucked up. Take off that nonsense. Why did you get me on the cook? You don't go to the more just doing these. Who has time for that? You? How long before you drop in? I see, I didn't find it like before. The whole world is about to burn down. Get it? I'll fucking show you. She ain't spending an explanation. By the time it's right, it'll feel like everything will be burnt down. Bastard. I can try. And if I die, I'll cry. Proud of you for saving the fucking world. It's 12 years old. The first day. Figure out how to train it.
Oh, shit. Like the bit and I had great thing going. I had nothing to do with that. I wasn't. What was that? Is that a little something like that? Yeah. What's up? Good. Yeah. Transformers too. The one with the generations robot. What do you think that guy's actually good, but he wants me to do Honeyboy too. Scripts they're good though. You had everything here. You had a home, you have a father. I've given you everything that I ever wanted, and you're not getting them. Why? You're ungrateful. You're behind my back. You lie to me. Why? Why am I not good? What? You like so much? I'm just kidding. I don't want to be my dad. You're listening about. For God, thanks, look at you. You starlighters hated you. Ryan spent some time with Butcher and I'll kill. Oh, you're a fucking bastard. Love. Oh, my love. That's not. And me. Like you got so distinct. You got a terror on everyone. Heard that over. For life. You're never gonna get rid of yourself for a century. Well, wait, dude. You need to go back and start. John, you need to go home.
Grab the shit, get the fuck out. But those two things, a dying man.
He finds out you're wearing this hat.
My dad instructed the patron. Like Nick, right? Never gonna be the true self. Transcend your humanity. You need to go back to start. You need to go home. Bill, in there. Hold on. Tell the people. Hello, everyone. God. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Feel like the flood back. Oh, yeah. Well, support. Thank you so much. But a lot recognize Frank and assistant director of RD. I still remember when they had you wiping out the school thing. She's not saying Drink! All right, everyone. Come on, don't be shy before it melts. Listen, come on. There you go.
What are you doing? Come on, get up. But the world doesn't end just because we Get up. Sorry, condition makes it right here at the right now. That seemed like a better day than my teammate. Yeah. Hey, you're feeling so smart for that, right? It's what he do. How long? Hold on. A couple of days at most. Oh.
And get an exclusive sneak peek of Bringing It.
Now, anti-superhero legislation bombs there is just telling the American people it's arranged fashion.
Offense. You can't hear what they say about me.
This January, the only thing I've seen is found a way to kill that popping bitch. This will be a quick.
You need my help, sir. I read the draft of the
Perfect. Just out of
Let's get it passed. That's the stake of God's heart. Get to know Wall Street. Leasing takes their stock, buries in a lawsuit.
Sure sounds like I don't.
But that's if you get it. What, 50 million constituents demanding Congress get off its house? No offense, but shutting down.
I just don't care that it's huge.
Yeah, I hear that guys during PS5. Smokies are definitely winning over the less neon. So dead. Down.
So, what is your suggestion?
All of the country build a man like builds.
Starlight?
Make it all this country. Seriously, if I have to.
What
Just promise. Promise me you'll finish your story once and for all. With the fight to the crown.
Oh, no culture, man. Charles, country was my favorite. My dad used to play this all the time in the car, and I followed him in the backseat. But being over, funny. Not exactly like this, so. Well, it's fine. My mom was not asking me great. So, judge. Find a kiss, say, worst. They'll just rush, lock me in the right piece. Boss, fun one's gonna make me say, so being a step out of my okay, perfect. You know the gunshots spoke. So I just sit on my bed. Buzz goes in. Scarlet burns. That's not
CNN is handling the launch of Firecracker Show. Simulcast across all the networks. Troll farms are already taking on fringe anti-Starlight content and injecting it into the mainstream. So far, Starlight's progressive jihad with hashtag arrogant white feminism actually modest. the algorithm to help those 10 users. If last article from the top of their social feeds to 100 million people are outraged by Sanario. They can't even explain.
Well,
Heroes, you have the talking voice, so everyone gets in it. No.
hey, well, speaking of the land, there's like the difference flavor now. I'm just kidding. Special.
I find it repulsive. In a way that's difficult to quantify, and I felt amazing to quantify. So, big deal. Anyway, you idea. Figured this could be your big finish. We are the kids and kids.
Now I know that you probably know from a podcast, but yeah, they need the next 6 hours to bring you the truth about Starlight. Of course.
Yeah, just don't talk like that and go easy on the room service, okay? That hurt us. Thank you.
Fire drinker said everything. Is it ready? Switch on for you.
What the fuck is going on here?
Ready back in?
No. I know, and you're insane if you do, okay? You can drink yourself to death in whatever dark hole you fall out.
Just good idea, Mark. Wait a minute. Hold on a second, Butcher. Look, Lord knows I got problems with that. Vote. Just think of us. Mr. Homeland and Safety talking about this at the time shit. Missed out one total asshole on the game spot. And he smart. Whoa. All right, then. That's got that sorted out. Now, someplace explain to me what makes you 5 minutes maybe come.
Any idea?
Others.
I don't. Now, what's a nice move?
You give me 50K. 3 hours? Dude. Well, let's go to that home. But your head's going away. You better not say. One day. One day. If I ain't gonna like it.
Right back. There you go. Stick around. It's easy to start selling on Depop. Now with the photos, we'll take care of the rest. You know, selling keys, you can keep even more money. Download now.
Runners will do anything to cut to the wings. Why? The real fast and easy way. Skechers Aeroburst. High performance trench designed to cut to the wing with unbelievable speed. Plus, their ultra lightweight feature in your rubber. Go fast in Skechers Aeroburst.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always push this first. I will never quit. I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough. showing off to all your friends. You wanted to smart it. I'm still trying to process that. Oh. How many? Sure. First three, and what? You win. I'll let you knock out first. Okay. Okay, thanks. I want to saw you take a shot of the wastebasket. A little bit. Yeah, you were sitting there, and well, I was stopping here, and you made the shot, didn't it? Just to celebrate, and then you turned up the temperature to see if you could burn my skin. You remember that? Your turn. Okay. You know this can be jarred. So you hurt. A lot. Yeah, I was screaming in agony. Tears. Sizzled away.
しそうな不機嫌になって押されてるのどっちが今ただ運命息が悲しいな熱い楽しみでもかけがってくれるそれだけ戦いはさどうぞ愛へはこられる許しない人は希望の場所だ夢を立て上げる安心そうな不機嫌になって押されてるのどっちがいますただ運命息が悲しいな熱い楽しみでもかけがってくれるそれだけ戦いはさどうぞ愛へはこられる知らない人は希望の場所だ夢を立て上げる安心そうな不機嫌になって押されてるどっちがいますただ運命息が悲しいな熱い楽しみでもかけがえてくれるそれだけ戦いはさそうそう愛へはこられる知らない人は希望の場所だ夢を立て上げる安心そうな不機嫌になって押されてるどっちがいますただ運命息が悲しいな熱い楽しみでもかけがえてくれるそれだけ戦いはさどうぞ愛へはこられる知らない人は希望の場所だ夢を立て上げる安心そうな不機嫌になって押されてるどっちがいますただ運命息が悲しいな熱い楽しみでもかけがえてくれるそれだけ戦いはさそうそう愛へはこられる知らない人は希望の場所だ夢を立て上げる安心そうな不機嫌になって押されてるどっちがいますただ運命息が悲しいな熱い楽しみでもかけがえてくれるそれだけ戦いはさそうそう愛へはこられる知らない人は希望の場所だ夢を立て上げる安心そうな不機嫌になって押されてるどっちが しみだ熱い楽しみをそっててたってくれそれだけ高くはそういうのに入ってはこだわれ知りたいそうだ呼ばせた闇を立てかける眩しいその時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ僕の生きた悲しみだ熱い楽しみをかけたってくれるそれだけ高くはそういうのに入ってはこだわれ知らないそうだ呼ばせた闇を立てかける眩しいその時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ僕の生きた悲しみだ熱い楽しみをかけたってくれるそれだけ高くはどこに入ってはこだわれ知りたいそうだ呼ばせた闇を立てかける眩しいその時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ僕の生きた悲しみだ熱い楽しみをかけたってくれるそれだけ高くはどこに入ってはこだわれ知らないそうだ呼ばせた闇を立てかける眩しいその時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ僕の生きた悲しみだ熱い楽しみをかけたってくれるそれだけ高くはどこに入ってはこだわれ知らないそうだ呼ばせた闇を立てかける眩しいその時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ僕の生きた悲しみだ熱い楽しみをかけたってくれるそれだけ高くはどこに入ってはこだわれ知らないそうだ呼ばせた闇を立てかける眩しいその時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ僕の生きた悲しみだ熱い楽しみをかけたってくれるそれだけ高くはどこに入ってはこだわれ知らないそうだ呼ばせた闇を立てかける眩しいその時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ僕の生きた悲しみだ熱い楽しみをかけたってくれるそれだけ高くはどこに入ってはこだわれ知らないそうだ呼ばせた闇 しいな熱さかもしれないかけがってくれるそれだけ戦うはさどうぞ愛ってはこられ一番にそうだ手を伸ばした闇を駆け抜ける安心そうな時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ運命生きが悲しいな熱さ楽しいなかけがってくれるそれだけ戦うはさそういうの愛ってあこられ知りたいそうだ手を伸ばした闇を駆け抜ける安心そうな時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ運命生きが悲しいな熱さ楽しいなかけがってくれるそれだけ戦うはさどうぞ愛ってはこられ一番にそうだ手を伸ばした闇を駆け抜ける安心そうな時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ運命生きが悲しいな熱さ楽しいなかけがってくれるそれだけ戦うはさどうぞ愛ってはこられ心配にそうだ手を伸ばした闇を駆け抜ける安心そうな時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ運命生きが悲しいな熱さ楽しいなかけがってくれるそれだけ戦うはさそういうの愛ってはこられ知りたいそうだ手を伸ばした闇を駆け抜ける安心そうな時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ運命生きが悲しいな熱さ楽しいなかけがってくれるそれだけ戦うはさそういうのに愛ってはこられ一番にそうだ手を伸ばした闇を駆け抜ける安心そうな時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ運命生きが悲しいな熱さ楽しいなかけがってくれるそれだけ戦うはさそういうのに愛ってはこられ一番にそうだ手を伸ばした闇を駆け抜ける安心そうな時だけだって抑えきれないどっちがいいわただ運命生きが悲しいな熱さ楽しいなかけがってくれるそれだけ戦うはさそういうのに愛ってはこられ知らないそうだ手を伸ばした闇